Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope we're all doing good. First of all, thank you, Man of Answers. Thank you for resubscribing for 4 months. Damn. 4 months, 4 games streamed. Honestly, that is damn true. And also, it could have been less, to be honest with you. With how long fucking 100 lines were going on for. But yeah, doing great. Good to hear, Jack. Good to hear. Well, I assume you are doing great because your game won the wheel. I've seen there's been some delusions in the chat. We had Aman, Silwa, Umbreen. I'm sorry, none of these games won the Sunday Scramble. The Sunday Scramble. One day it will be Suzerain Sundays, or Exoculinary Anniversary, or Void Stranger Sundays. But not today. 50 days left? I know. 50 days left of 100 line. You beat every boss in Hollow Knight on Radiant mode. Am I proud of you? Yeah, that's an achievement. That's hard, man. That's a tough one. That's about as far as I ever got, I think. Like, on the hard mode, beating the bosses. I never did, like, you know, in God Haven, whatever the heck is it called? God Master? God whatever? You can add extra God Home, right? Yeah, you add extra difficulty spikes on top of it. I never did any of those. I was never one of these people who did all the, you know, what do they call them? All the additional difficulty things. So you're like, oh, you know, whatever the fuck they were. Like, I do half damage and take twice as much damage and can't jump or whatever that. Well, yeah, I never bothered doing all those. Felt like a waste of time, to BH. But, anyway. Let's get to it, huh? First of all, of course, we have to start with the old Scrandle. Otherwise, I need to change this to like this, like this. Is this too much? Is that like, how's that looking? Hello? I think that's a little. So I'm looking at the. I think I want to change the velocity down. No. Which? Okay, like that, and that like that. Okay. I think that's better. There we go. Nice wallpaper. What even is my wallpaper? I have it on like. Oh, it's on the. Yeah, I normally turn off wallpaper engine for when I'm streaming, just because I don't want it to, you know, take up extra CPU or whatever the heck it's going to be. Like, I don't know if it's going to interact in weird ways. So, yes, new Walrus PNG just dropped, courtesy of Haydenna. Thank you, Haydenna, who has very kindly drawn me an avatar for basically every game on the wheel, which is crazy. But I appreciate the effort. Thank you, Haydenna. Thank you. So he's given this one here. The funny thing is I have no idea what any of this is a reference to because I haven't played the game, but I'm sure we'll find out. Right, let us begin as we always do. Okay, well this one's gonna be pretty easy, isn't it? As much as the kebab roll does look a little sus, this costs 25 squid. So we will not be doing that one. There we go. 91, that's crazy. The driest nachos I've ever seen in my life. I mean, I get that nachos are meant to be dry, but this looks like they just opened a pack of Doritos just onto the paper and given you the saddest looking cheese and salsa I've ever seen in my life. Not great. Loaded fries look good, so we're going to take that. Is there a food honey doesn't improve? Let me think about this. Maybe like a beef thing. I feel like it doesn't go very well with like beef. Now this is a tough one. Because it depends on how people judge this pizza. Because like half of quite a big ass pizza and a pint for £9 is not bad. But the pizza itself doesn't look good. It looks like all the toppings have kind of, someone held this the wrong way up and they all dragged down to the bottom. Like I'm seeing the base here. Like there's no tomato, there's no cheese, there's nothing, it's just the base. So I feel like, God, I feel like it has to be this. I feel like it has to be this, even though they've called it they've given it the least appetizing name of all time: chicken paste in deep fried bread. Yeah, like any other way they could have mentioned this, say it better. Like deep fried chicken, a lot better. Battered chicken, calling it chicken paste in deep fried bread is really, you're really underselling it. Oh God, it was close though. Asha! Sorry, that's on instinct. I heard the fucking music and that just came out. Okay. I mean, this has to be Kai Wurst with Pons. So Adidas! Exactly, yeah. I mean, people love Kai Wurst. It comes with some really nice looking fries. Like, these fries are looking tasty. They're looking good. Maybe a little bit more seasoning, but I mean, it's alright. Double cheeseburger, normally a strong contender, but I think this clears. Oh God, now this is harder. I mean, this is like such a staged photo, but okay, it has to be this, right? Because I guarantee you these taste amazing, right? These taste great, but oh fuck, did I make a stream typo? Oh no. Where did I typo? Hello, Hampa, hello. Anyway, they just look awful. They just look truly terrible. Hello, Haydana, hello. Hope you're doing well. So I feel like it's gonna be this. Anyway, if there are any typos in the stream titles or notifications, it's purely as an engagement bait to get people to join. So get baited. This has to be the jerk chicken salad, right? This bolo de caco. I mean, oh, wait, hold on. This is an interesting one because the name, the description sells this: garlic bread filled with chorizo. People would immediately snap up if they saw that on a menu. If you gave two people just this, or gave people just these two names, they're picking this every single time. Garlic bread filled with chorizo, that sounds incredible. But the actual image does not look great. Like, you can't see the fillings. They've covered up the bread, so you really can't tell it's garlic bread. It's very hard to see. So I feel like people are just going to look at the picture and say the jerk chicken salad. Damn, okay, never mind. I completely fucking got owned. Yeah, we got the Syberia walrus up. Thank you, Hidena, for your expert costume design. Thank you. Hello, Humber. Oh god, this is a tough one because this one looks like it should win, but I remember this smash burger and fries gets insanely high scores for no reason, because it doesn't look that good. To BH. I'm going to vote with my heart, and I'm voting this. I don't care that it's going to be this one. I have to vote for what's right. Yeah, insane. People would not... I don't believe it. I don't believe people would choose that. You don't think the seeds on a burger bun would add anything? I don't know. I mean, they add a visual component, right? Like, I don't think I've ever tasted a seed on a burger bun. Or, like, even the texture. Like, sometimes they get stuck in your teeth. And that, I guess, if you count that as texture. But... I think it's purely for visual appeal. Speaking of, it's going to be the Beast Burger. It's going to be the Mr. Beast Burger, surely. I don't know if you... It's very... I mean, okay, look. I understand sushi can mean multiple things. But if you're not putting fish in your sushi, What's going on? You just put a single slice of fucking chicken? Come on now. That's like the laziest meal of all time. For $6.80 as well, that's fucking crazy. Where is the leaf in between the sushi? I don't know. I'd have to go back and check. Germany. Germany fucking love their salted herring sandwiches. I don't know why. Because they look fucking awful. I'm sorry to all the Germans in chat. I'm going to obviously take this one. I can never imagine just... I feel like I'd be like Gollum. Just ripping into a raw fish with those... those ones. Okay. It's going to be happy to do this one, right? A little expensive for a pepperoni pizza, but you're getting a decent-sized pizza. And unfortunately, the way they've covered the gravy on these battered sausages makes them look like it's just a huge turd. Which just really is not the vibe. Damn, they were close though. So the thing is, I mean, it's a smaller pizza, but I don't think it's a tiny pizza. It's like, it's hard to judge. Maybe like an 8-inch, like an 8-inch pizza. Is that crazy? But I mean, you're also at a football match, right? It's like £11. And the leaf between these, I don't know what that is. Is it like parsley? No, I don't think so. I have no idea what that is. Just a little sprig of something. Some Australian plant. Right. How are we doing for Tyndall? I have to regain my honour after yesterday. Garnier designs Paris Opera. The hair people? Damn. I'm going to put this up here. What? That's crazy to me. The Kew Gardens was built in 1761. That's insane. That's wild to me. I've been there. MSG flavor enhancer isolated. Kikune Aikida discovers the umami compound. I'm going to go ahead and say that was after 1861. Nice. Bach takes first post. Young composer begins his church organist career. Oh, God. I'm going to say it's between these two? No. It's over here. 1706. Okay, sure. Oh, God. The Peace of Augsburg. German princes choose Catholic or Lutheran. I'm going to go ahead and say this is over here, 1555. Premiere of Rhapsody in Blue. Okay, well, this is a jazz-influenced orchestral work piece, so I'm going to go ahead and put it right over the side here. Panama Canal Treaty signed. I'm going to say this is post-1924. Yeah. Spinning Jenny. Oh, God. This is, the thing for cotton, right? I'm going to put this in the middle here. 1764. Grease soundtrack success. Grease was after 77. Hey, look at that. Yeah, Pentiment reference. Oh my God, it's Pentiment. That's what I'm talking about. Who dares to question my historical knowledge right now? Who dares? Which one did I get wrong? Oh yeah, Bach. Well, I put him here first, right? And then it was actually here. Oh, he is pretty close. They give you the fucking... It's funny because like the closer you get to 36, they give you more negative scores. Like if you get 32, it gives you like a smiling face. If you get 35, it's like, you actually didn't do very well because you could have got 36. Who do I think is the killer in Pentiment? I think the killer in Pentiment is the endless spirit to divide community. I think it's a very kind of like, you know, meta-narrative experience. Right. I didn't watch most of last stream. I just kind of jumped in and out for the Pentiment stream, so I have no clue. Okay. I'm using light mode. Well, I for most things I normally use dark mode, but I don't set things up for light mode. Oh, you mean on the actual OS on the well, whatever. Who cares about this part? Come on, you care about a white taskbar? Did I happen to see the clip of me burning Moa? I saw it was making the rounds. I saw that you became the new top clipper at 5 views with the clip leaderboard. Joe didn't get any evidence for your main suspect. Damn. Well, we still got plenty of time left. People weren't lying when it said it was. You're basically internationally famous now, Hedena. People were not lying when they said Pentiment was like Disco Elysium. I didn't realize how fucking deep it went. Okay, 1985, 89 million views. Very hard. Let's hear it. Oh god. Oh, this is fucked up. I'm God. I feel like I know this song. I feel like if you sat me here for 10 minutes, I would pull it out from this right here. Oh, see, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, what does this song sound like? And I was like, of course. The fucking Simpsons clip. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Help me, Dr. Zayas. I'm like, wait, that's not a song. Well, that's not the real song. I was like, no, wait, they did a parody of Rock Me Amadeus. So I was like, okay. But it's kind of fucked up that my immediate reaction went to, oh, it's Dr. Zayas from The Simpsons. Rock Me Amadeus. There it is. There it is. Dr. Nanjo, Dr. Nanjo. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you don't know this bass line, if you just know the, you know, Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. If you only know that part, this might not click with you. It is kind of crazy. I would not have called this a very hard. Can I play the piano anymore? Of course you can. Well, I couldn't before. Anyway. Yeah, maybe it was bigger in Europe. Let's hear the glorp. Oh hell yeah! The glorp chorus. This is crazy. The Glorgorian choir. Or the Greg Glorpian choir, however you want to say it. This might be a top 5 glorp of all time. Deus, Amadeus. Rock me, Dr. Zayas. Amazing. That's a fucking banger. Okay, well. It's time to start the new video game. But before we actually do it, I got a DM from one Jack, who I assume is Jack 2 War 3. I was assuming that. Who said they have put together for me, in an unbelievably short amount of time, I'm impressed you've thrown it together, a 6-minute summary of everything that happened in, yes, Jack from Jack and Daxter, exactly, in the other Syberia games. So we will know what's going on. I have not seen this, so we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together. A summary of the Syberia games, or oh shit, it won the wheel, and now I have to learn video editing. That's fucking real. The video contains spoilers for Syberia 1, 2, and 3. You have been warned. Okay, get ready. Get ready to go through a journey of time over the next 20 years, or the last 20 years. Here we go. Oh yeah, the guy died.
Our story begins, like many others, with capitalism. The
Of course.
Vorarlberg Mechanical Toy Factory has fallen under harsh financial times and has agreed to a buyout by the American Universal Toy Company because apparently creating sentient automatons has no profitability whatsoever. To see the conclusion of this merger, the company hires Marson and Lamont Associated to tie the knot, leaving it to lawyer Kate Walker to finish the job. Unfortunately,
She's a lawyer. That I would never have guessed she's a lawyer. I'll tell you that for free. Capitalism is bad, true.
Unfortunately, upon arriving in France, the company's owner dies, and it is revealed that there was a long-lost heir who hasn't been seen in 70 years because he went to go chase merefs in the Arctic. Also, he now holds the right to the company. Great. So, after playing Frankenstein and collecting historical artifacts, our heroine sets off to find the elusive Hans Vorarlberg through the European power of trains.
Yeah.
This takes Kate Walker to Germany, where she participates in an argument with a bunch of old men, interacts with the fauna of not Brazil, and learns more about Hans and his fascination with these merefs. Also, there's a giant wall separating Germany from Russia. Also, Germany is bombed to the Blitz. This game takes place in 2001.
Okay, so I was going to ask this, because they had, like, Nazis in the trailer for the new game, but they didn't have swastikas, they had, like, odd icons. So I was like, is this a, like, alternate history type deal, where it's all, like, things have changed? Is it a thing where it's basically identical, but they just changed all the names and icons just for, you know, getting around, like, laws and, you know, censorship stuff? Like, is it illegally distinct just because the swastika was banned in countries? Okay, so it's basically... But then, like, here it's saying there's a war between Germany and Russia in 2001, right? So, like, that doesn't happen in our world. So, I mean, obviously there's the Berlin Wall, unless that's what they're talking about, is the Russia of West Berlin, or East Berlin, versus the Germany of West Berlin. And then, obviously, that wall. Let's get going. I'm sure it'll be explained.
After dealing with the local bureaucracy, she then makes her way to Russia, where she encounters a Stalin jump scare and learns Russia is still communist.
They actually show Stalin in this game?
Again, this takes place in 2001. Things go well until our robotic friend gets arm-napped and we are...
I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I'm even asking, like, is this, like, regular history? Because there's fucking robot automatons. Obviously, it's an alternate history. I don't know why I even, like... Yeah, they invented functional robots. That didn't even click to me. I was just like, oh, yeah. The wall never explained, it just exists. That's fair enough.
Forced to deal with the local incel commissar who has been simping for the last 40 years over some random opera singer and wants to see her one more time, who else holds Oscar, who's the name of our robot conductor friend, by the way, arms hostage forever. To do this, Kate deports the local homeless population into space,
Cool.
seals up Blimp and flies it to the ALC, infiltrates a retirement home, and becomes a bartender to eventually convince said opera singer to come back with us.
This game is
After
fucking crazy.
Great rendition of Black Eyes, Commissar Incel reveals himself to be playing an elaborate game of Mousetrap, forcing you to blow your way out of his dungeon and speed the train off back to the retirement home. Also, your fiancé has cheated on you. Upon arriving and dropping off one now scarred opera singer, it is revealed that Hans was here the entire time and signs away the company. Yeah, remember that? The whole point of this game? Anyways, he takes the train off of you, intending to ride it back into the middle of the tundra in search of those mammoths. Instead of taking the plane back to America, though, Kate realizes that mammoths are actually pretty cool and decides to join Hans back on the train before it leaves the station.
The classic running through the train.
Our story picks up...
Wow, so you weren't kidding. Mammoths are actually like a substantial amount of the of the lore of the game. When they're actually on the game title. Yeah, this is not what I thought this game was either. I didn't realize we were going so surreal. Like alternate history stuff, which is fun. I like that.
In the middle of nowhere, Syberia, in a small town trying to get coal for their train. Also, Russia is no longer communist and is now a democracy.
Hooray.
Upon refilling the train, though, Hans visits the local watering hole and becomes sick, forcing Kate to take him into the local...
Sorry, to remind me again, Hans is the person who was the heir to this factory. But they got obsessed with mammoths, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
Monastery, which is sexist and also wants to kill Hans. After poking around and overcoming the forces of sexism, Kate
Hooray.
discovers more about the Mammoths and the tribe that is connected with them, the Yukals, who also conveniently has a cure for Hans, allowing him to live and the two to escape the evil monastery.
What is
Making it
this
back to the
cutscene? Are they escaping in a coffin? That is fucking insane. Hold on, let me just go back a little bit. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yes, okay.
Making it back to the train, Kate goes back on the down to deal with some final business, only for the train to be stolen alongside Hans and Oscar by some poachers. Thankfully, through the power of Yuki, Kate is able to chase after them, playing the game of cat and mouse in the forest until you both end up at a giant mammoth monument at the end of the train line. Kate manages to chase off the poachers and save Hans, but not before falling through the ice into the Yukal village. Upon regaining consciousness, it is revealed that Hans is almost...
What is this image? This is fucking crazy. Got a woman on a mammoth chair. The guy is just suspended above the bed for apparently no discernible reason. That's fucking... Oh, sorry, hold on.
Revealed that Hans is almost dead. Again. In response, Oscar sacrifices himself to save the 80-year-old's life, leaving you nothing but his heart. After wishing death onto the local lemming population and playing train engineer, you manage to open a way to the mythical magic boat that leads to the Mammoth Land, and you both sail off.
The Mammoth
Before
Land.
you can reach it, though, you will hit an iceberg, and it is revealed that one of the poachers is stored away on board your magical boat.
Oh no.
However, before he can do anything crazy...
This is not a real image. What is this? What is this image? He's like crouched in between the penguins with a disco ball grenade in his fucking hand. What is that, an egg? What is this? Sorry,
Before he can do anything crazy, he gets eaten by penguins and you sail off.
He gets eaten by penguins. Jesus.
Reaching the mythical Mammoth Island, where you play the world's most convoluted trumpet and finally get to see mammoths at the end of the second game.
Hooray!
With Hans riding off into the sunset, probably to die, but at least now with mammoths. Also, there was this PI hired by your law firm called Nick Canton trying to track you down, but he gives up like halfway through the game.
Yeah, do your company not like worry where you've gone? Anyway.
3 is a game that never happened and does not exist.
Oh no.
At least that's what everyone who's played this game wants to believe. Kate is found on the river shore by everyone's favorite questionable stereotyping and brought to a hospital run by an evil nurse who can levitate needles with her mind.
Ooh.
Also, Russia is fascist now. Escaping the hospital, Kate learns that the Yukals are trying to bring...
Okay. Oh, I feel like we've kind of, what's the word? We've drifted past alternate reality, alternate history now. When I don't think these exist in the real world. I haven't seen every animal in the world, but I don't somehow believe these giant mammoth ostriches are real. But do you love it took Russia about as much time to go from democracy to fascism as it did IRL? That's, well, hey.
Their snow dinosaurs
That's damn true.
on migration, but are being blocked by the local authorities. Kate then makes it her mission to help the Yukals get to Bird Mongolia. On the way, Kate braves the dangers of local Russian politics, giant squids, Chernobyl, and robo-dogs while avoiding the Russian military. Also, Nick is back, but so is Oscar, so yay! Eventually, Kate makes it to the border crossing of Bird
Hooray.
Mongolia, where the local bureaucracy holds her up just long enough for the Russian military to capture her and kill Oscar.
No.
Again. Don't worry though, the Yukals make it through safely, and just in time to leave Kate to her fate. Anyways, that concludes the summary of the Syberia games. Enjoy your time in the world of Benoit Sokal, which has captured so many of us for over 2 decades. May he now rest in peace. Have fun, Walrus.
Thank you. Thank you for making the amazing video. And in literally less than 24 hours. Thank you. Yeah, that series is crazy. I thought there was like... I swear the... hold on. I got it on GOG, but I'm going to look up the description on here. Doesn't this thing have a thing about time travel? Am I crazy? Oh, it just says quest of an identity through time. Oh yeah, through the cities of both 1934-7 and 2004. Interesting, okay. I think it'd be easier to understand with a bottle of vodka or a bottle of wine, as the French may do. All right, well I'm excited. Let's get into it. How do I use GOG? Hold on, I've installed the game. How do I play? I'm pressing the button. We're opening up the game. I know you can't see anything yet. It's crazy because like I've never heard of this series before, but it's like a long running series. It's like 4 games over 20 years. Has to be a love letter. Like, no way you're releasing a sequel to such a convoluted franchise 20 years later and expecting profits. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably like a... oh, here we go. Hold on. Where is the game capture? Here we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is definitely not the right scale. Here we go. I guess it was like, did the first 3 come out like early 2000s or so, and then like nothing happened for a long time, and now they're bringing out the love letter? Let's put it there. I always put it slightly brighter for streams, because streams, sometimes the stream itself can like mess up the thing. Here it is, Syberia, the world before. You played the first one as a child, tried again as an adult, and it didn't work on your computer? Yeah, that happens. That happens in these games. That's why you gotta do GOG. GOG, they actually make the games work again, which is great. 1 and 2 were the early 2000s, 3 was early 2010s, this came out a decade later. Stream is a bit tilted. I think that's... I think it's meant to be like that, because it makes you realise that you're gonna be tilted soon from all the puzzles. Also, this game is loud to me. I don't know about anyone else, but this game is kind of loud. So I'm going to adjust it, and you tell me if it gets too quiet. Let me do one of these. Okay, how's that? Is that good volume? Sounds okay? Okay, cool. Yeah, but I'm excited. Like, obviously, if it's been going for a while, people must like the series, and it must have some special spice. Is this a keyboard and mouse game, or is this a controller game? Oh, I didn't. You're right. I didn't say that. Syberia was the one that won next. Yeah, hold on. Let me work it on the old wheel game. The 4th game to win the wheel is Syberia, the world before. There we go. Either works? Okay, well let's try it with the keyboard and mouse to begin with, and we'll see how it goes. Oh wait, there was a previously. Do I need to watch the previously, or has like has Jax previously just have you replaced the need for the old one? Spring 1937. A young woman runs through the streets of Vaghen, the capital of a small Central European country. Her name is Dana Rose, or Rose, and she must arrive on time for a very important event. In loving memory of Benoit Socal. Uh-oh. Are you seeing this weird... Yeah, okay. I'm sure that's just going to happen because of this. I'm sure out of this it'll be fine. It does look very nice, actually. It has like an almost like painted quality to it. Like in the backgrounds. Trams, classic. There's our Robo Boy. There's our protagonist. With some kind of map or poster? Oh, it must be a map. Well, not a poster. Maybe it's some sort of magical scroll. So I now had to cast various spells. I somehow doubt it though. Syberia, the world before. Glad to see the German trams are the same today as they were in 1937. A little ominous there. Wagon. Osterthal's capital, spring 1937. Click to move. Oh, it's like a legit point and click.
Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
Damn, okay. Hello, woman. You want anything to say? No? Can we pick up a quick baguette?
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner.
Alright, we're reaching the main square. Look! Look! Yeah, I didn't realize this is a classic point and click, just with like a 3D kind of like vibe.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry. Oh my goodness, they must all be waiting for me on the square.
Okay. She has something important, I guess. She is fucking... She's either important or she's got a huge ego. One of those two. Right, get your jogging on. Secondary objectives. Throughout the adventure, you will sometimes be given secondary objectives. There is no obligation for you to accomplish these objectives, but if you do, they will lead you to interesting additional content and background information. Beware that the active secondary objectives will be cancelled if you progress throughout the story before accomplishing them, so stay alert and do not hesitate to get off beaten tracks. Okay.
Not bad at all. I wonder if Papa would sell it in his shop, though.
Oh, Papa! I've got to investigate the ghetto. How am I doing that?
I need to hurry. Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
Investigate the ghetto. Okay. Is this the ghetto? In the ghetto. Okay, what's going on here?
Goodness, a rock?
Oh no, vandals.
Are you all right?
None for the worse for wear. What worries me is it's getting worse every day.
They fucking went to town on his windows.
That's what my father says.
Never mind, eh? Always look on the bright side. At least, it's prompted me to make some repairs that I've been putting off.
Do you know who did this?
I've got a good idea, yes. Good for nothing hoodlums.
I see who you mean. They only feel big and strong when they're together, though.
Yeah.
Right. But people like that can be dangerous when they're driven by an ideal.
Oh no, it's a political game.
Especially when it's based on hate and the rejection of other cultures.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
hold no love for Vagarans, that's for sure.
How do I... Hold on. Oh, wait, okay, I see. I'm sorry to hear it.
I'm sorry to hear it.
Oh, never mind. must all make do with our lot in life, huh? I'm sure I'll get by. Besides, what choice is there? Hmm? Enough talk of nastiness.
That guy on the balcony is just watching
I
us the whole
see
time.
You're carrying a music case. Would you be the lucky young lady who's to enchant our ears this year?
I am.
That's
Oh,
me.
and I should go. It's nearly time.
Well, let me congratulate you first. Music is one of the few pleasures left to us nowadays. So, thank you, Fraulein. Thank you for spreading it around. Would you like to do me the honor of writing something in the cement before you go?
Ooh.
I'll add the date like they do in Hollywood. It's all the rage these days, you know.
Well,
Unless you're worried, it would make you late.
We're gonna draw. I feel like drawing a Vagan Swan is going to draw racist ire to him. So let's just go ahead with the initials.
all right. I will.
Here you go.
Of course, we're gonna draw in there. You know what? I looked into I was quite interested in looking at status.
Your
Status
initials?
bone totem.
Yes, they stand for Dana Rose.
Well then, Dana Rose. Your initials are now immortalized in concrete. You'd better make sure your destiny is worthy of them.
Thank you, mein Herr. I
Bro's
really
gonna
should go
fucking
now if I
sell
don't
that
want
slab
to
of
be late
concrete
the
for
music
£500
academy.
in like 2 years.
I'll be listening from here.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Alright. Let's continue on our way through the ghetto. Oh, sorry, hold on. I was looking at chat. The only in the series worth playing. I looked at it, I was like, damn, it looks kind of cool. You anyone? No? Okay, that's fine. Everything else through here. I can check my thing. It still says to investigate the ghetto. Dana's diary, 7:30 AM. There had to be an important event for me to begin this diary. So, the big day is here. I've been chosen among the students at the Music Academy to play the swan song, the Hymn of Vagan, on the main square. Didn't sleep last night, feeling terrified. Can't even bring myself to play that beautiful melody again before leaving. What does it matter anyway? My fate will be played out later today at 12:15 precise. There's always a big crowd on the square for the occasion. 8:30 AM. Not got butterflies. Couldn't eat a thing for breakfast, even though Mother made her delicious chocolate and apricot something tart, Saka tart cake that I usually adore. My parents won't be coming to see me. They can't leave the shop on a day like today. It's the best day of spring for retailers. And anyway, perhaps it's better this way. I could not fear being disgraced in front of them should I fail to make the grade. 10 AM. God, normally you do one diary entry a day, Dana. Just to let you know in future. 10 AM. Mr. and Mrs. Zimmer have arrived. They come more and more often these days. It's always for business, though. Father keeps saying to whoever will listen that there's no such thing as too much business in times like these. While the men get down to dealing in the study, Mr. Zimmer is an art dealer. Mrs. Zimmer helps Mother in the shop. 11 AM. Frau Beckman is expecting me. She's the rectress of the academy. Better stop writing. Don't forget the notification. Kiss parents. Jump in first tram. Now off you go, Dana. Okay. We're ready to go. What else we got here? Documents, inventory. We have a hymn score. Observing objects from every angle will give you useful information. Right-click to rotate the thing and move the mouse to your cursor. Okay. Erlauding zum Jachsonget. Alright, where's the Germans in chat? Sakator. Oh, it's... okay, you know what? I have seen that name before. I think the handwriting just threw me off. Austrian chocolate cake. I don't know how you pronounce it. Sakatort? Where are the Germans in chat? What does it say? It doesn't matter. Don't actually translate that. It's fine. Invite for cons of the year. And then here's the hymn score. Okay. Okay. I think we're looking good. Okay. Well, there's nothing else we can do here. Unless you can go down here. Nope, you can't. Okay. I love that you can make her do like a quick little jog. Like a hop, hop. Failed German 3 times in a row. Let you help. Ich means I. You know what? That's good to know.
Is it that late already? Frau Beckmann will kill me if I don't get to the square on time.
Relax. Frau Beckmann will never know. Who are these guys?
Damn bloody Vigaren.
Wow.
The National Socialist Party of Ostertal.
I wonder who they could be.
Papa calls the Brown Shadow.
The Brown
Nothing
Shadow.
but yobs in uniform, according to him. I'd better not hang around here.
I wonder who they could be. Wait. Jog up the stairs. She doesn't jog upstairs. She only has 1 speed for stairs. That's fine. That's us.
Grief.
What do you mean? I investigated the ghetto! Oh, whatever. Fuck you. You're playing your last concerto, Dr. Jones. Oh, you're scrandled today.
Guten Tag, Frau Beckmann.
She's not happy.
Fraulein Rose, there you are. A few minutes more, and you would have been late.
Yet I wasn't, was I?
Please excuse me, Frau Beckmann, but I was delayed on the way.
May I have your convocation notice?
Okay. Leave. Nah, actually, you know what? I'm out. This one. Yes. Here you go.
Thank you, Fraulein Rose. Now, remember, performing at the annual spring concert is a great honor and rewards the best Music Academy student of the year.
Yep.
So it is imperative that you show yourself worthy.
No pressure then.
I will do my best, Frau Beckmann.
The piano is ready. Make this day yours, Dana Rose.
Here we go. Piano playing minigame. Look, back in 1914 or whatever, 100 people was a lot of people back in the day. They weren't selling out, you know, O2 concerts. Okay, here we go. You can change the orientation of the camera by holding right-click and moving your mouse. Thank you. Oh my god, do we actually have a piano playing minigame? Okay, observe.
I have to activate the piano first.
What do you mean activate the
There's a
piano?
mechanism on the side of it.
Why is this a fucking steampunk contraption? Okay. This icon is displayed when you can manipulate a selected object. Select the marker and maintain the left click while moving your mouse in the appropriate direction. Okay, I can do this. Look, I've seen several pianos in my life. I don't remember any of them that had a fucking steamboat handle that you had to, like,
Everything's ready.
turn the goddamn
Now
wheels.
is arrange my sheet music and begin.
Same reason why the mirrors in Cyberpunk have to be turned on. You know what? That's fair enough. Why is there a little car in the wheel? It's for music. Oh yeah, there is. There's a little car in the, like a hamster wheel. Hold on, wait. Maybe we can see it on the left here. When they turn around, hold on. Oh, they're not going to show it, are they? No. Okay. Well, let's just begin. Oh my god, could you imagine if this was like a rhythm game? You have to play well enough to awaken the brass automaton, who then plays the violin next to you, or the What is that? That's not a violin. That's some sort of string instrument. Maybe a cello? Imagine these are the quick time events. Boom. Press Q. Oh shit. The clankers are taking our music jobs. Yeah, this is the threat of automation. Gonna be honest with you, I don't think that instrument is gonna play very well if it's entirely made out of metal. Oh, look at this though. Do they have to cut them off at the knees? But whatever. Alright, she's powering up the music meter, the musometer. I don't know what that means. Is that like how you unleash more metal musicians? Is it like the better you play, the more you unlock? Like, okay, I guess so. The crowd are fucking loving it though. Oh, here comes the guy on the fucking saxophone. Or some sort of trumpet. That is a fucking huge ass wind instrument. Wait, that guy's not even playing the flute. Oh no, whoa, hold on, that guy's not even playing the flute. What is coming out now? That is pretty cool, to be fair. If I was in this town and that happened, I would clap. Look at this. Look at this insane bullshit. That is crazy. You know how much this cost the taxpayer? Oh god! No, I tried to... Oh god. I snoozed the ads because I didn't want them to start during the cutscene and it completely cut off the entire song. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry. Back into the game. Back into the moment. Okay. I mean, this is cool as hell. I would love to live in a town where this happened once a year. What is this clock, though? Why have they got 24 hours and they start it on the right? Iron Tiger area. Salt mine, winter 2004. If I was a prison guard, I would do this all the time. I feel like that's one of the perks of the job. Is just fucking rattling your baton across the cages of the bars. Nice haircut. I'm glad to see even in prison they give you like a good stylist. You can consult your diary to get a reminder of previous events. The diary also gives you access to your objectives and to your documents or items in your inventory. Okay. Use introspection to review the situation. What's the situation? Seeking Kate Walker. Nick Cantin's reports. Miss Olivia Foster. Dear Miss Foster, we have not had the pleasure of meeting. My name is Nick Cantin, a private detective. A few years back, I was asked by the law firm Manson and Lamont to find Miss Kate Walker and bring her back to the United States. As you will know, she is wanted by the police for alleged misappropriation of funds. Oh, this is the guy. Nick Canton himself. The pursuit of your friend has been hectic, to say the least. Indeed, I fear it has affected my mental health. I ended up being the victim of a serious accident and now find myself in the Valsambar clinic where I am convalescing. This is where the parcel you sent to Kate Walker landed up. Your address was written on the back of the envelope. I'm given to believe that Miss Walker was among your closest friends, which is why I'm writing to you. I should explain that I am no longer mandated by anyone to find the young lady. However, I must admit I am still keen to carry on with my mission. My sole objective being to try and warn Miss Walker about all the trouble that she keeps getting herself into, and if possible, to persuade her to come home. Where are you, Miss Walker? Nevertheless, I must admit that as I write this letter, I have no idea of her whereabouts, especially since my long convalescence has meant that I have lost track of her recent events. I'd like to pick up my investigation as soon as possible to find your friend and hand her your letter. Yours sincerely, Nick Cantin. December... Hold on, when was that? Doesn't say. Okay. December 23rd... 23rd. I don't think that's correct, but that's fine. 2004. Dear Mrs. Foster, I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to inform you that I have managed to locate the Yokal nomads. They were escorting Miss Walker the last time I met her. They told me that despite the sacrifice of Oscar, the automation, to protect her, she was taken prisoner by a dangerous local fascist militia. After almost a year of laborious investigation, this trail has allowed me to localize Miss Walker with near certitude. She's detained in a salt mine. This mine is in reality a labour camp owned by the consortium of mobsters and neo-Nazis in search of vestiges of past grandeur in their nation. I have just arrived in the region. As I expected, the mine guards refused to hand Miss Walker over to me. They even pushed back my attempts to bribe them. A bit on the light side, though, I must admit, due to my deplorable finances. The guard nonetheless assured me that she was well. For some reason, they burst out laughing on mentioning her close relationship with her cellmate and the way in which the two young women protected each other. Someone Carline. Samana? In return for all the small amount of cash I could muster up, the guards promised me they would give the parcel to Miss Walker. In the meantime, until I find a way of getting her out of this hornet's nest, I have no other choice but to believe them. Okay. So are we Miss Foster or are we Kate? Because we're in the prison, so I'm assuming we're Kate. Use introspection to review the situation. Okay, hold on. How do I use introspection? I am Kate. Okay. Cool. So I did see something about, you do actually get fully metal guitars called resonators. That's interesting. Can you do the same with violins?
Katyusha's awake. I ought to check on her.
Okay, we have introspected. Let me just quickly look over here real quick. What's going on? Click read to read the display text. In the depth of the Siberian mines, keep your proud patience. In the depths of the Siberian mines, your sorrowful labour and great ambitions of your thoughts will not be wasted. Hope, the faithful sister of misery, will wake up your courage and amusement in the dark underground. The desired time will come. Love and friendship will come to you through the sombre gates as my free voice reaches you in your miserable holes. Heavy locks will fall down, prisons will crash, and freedom will greet you gladly at the door. And brothers will give you the sword. Alexander Pushkin. Okay. Not my favourite pet. I'd prefer more like a limerick kind of thing, but that's fine. Kyutcha's guitar pick. Okay. Oh, Beast.
Katyusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them. Katyusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them.
Because there's another line here. Is there something I'm missing with this? Or have I seen everything? I'm not seeing anything else, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that's everything. Okay. Okay, cool. Check the diary real quick. Oops, sorry, no. What's that? Nothing added. Okay, that's fine. Wait, didn't I use... have I not used introspection?
Katyusha's awake. I ought to check on her.
Okay, sorry, did I... Oh, hold on. A working mirror. Damn, better than Cyberpunk. That's crazy. Code of contact. Let's have a quick read. Cell section 3. Cell number 31. Occupants. Kachuka Spiridonova. Kate Walker. Section manager, Simona Kalanina. Code of conduct. The colour assigned to your team must be visible at all times, both outside and inside your cell. Any non-compliance will be punished. The salt extraction quota must be filled every day. Any non-compliance will be punished. The extraction of ivory and or patriotic relics must be reported to site staff member immediately. Any non-compliance will be punished. You must respect and obey your section manager, but also the entire site staff. Any non-compliance will be punished. Meals and rest are privileges, not entitlements. Any abuse thereof will be considered non-compliance. Any non-compliance will be punished. Each cell is granted a privilege of 5 litres of water a day. Any abuse thereof will be considered as non-compliance. Any non-compliance will be punished. Okay. Oh, here we go. Introspection. I see. Let's do a little bit of introspection thinking.
God, another day of hard labor.
Amen.
What are you gonna do now, Kate? Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year since the militia sent me here.
She used to be a lawyer
Gotta
here.
get out, move on, whatever that might be. But how, though? No news from outside, nothing. Does anyone even know I'm here?
Can you even imagine?
For sake, someone must be looking for me.
Like
mustn't
5
they?
years ago, you were like a lawyer doing like a business merger, and then this is where you end up. They get an entire litre of water a day. They get 5 litres of water a day, I think. Greedy, honestly. Alright, let's have a quick chat. Katsuka.
Sleep okay?
Like a bear.
Is that good?
I heard. Better get ready, Katyusha.
Kachucha, okay.
I feel like
Katyusha.
I've been run over by a tank.
You okay?
Sure. Digging an assault mine 12 hours a day in the hope of finding a fragment of ivory? Couldn't be better.
Don't let it get to you.
Don't let it get to you. You're a slave for the rest of your life, but don't let it get to you.
Maybe I should have listened to my folks. If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good little pawn, instead of forming an anti-establishment punk group, I would not be here now.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be badass.
I'm glad I've got you, though.
Listen, Katyusha. We're going to get out of
Katyusha.
here, right?
Yeah, right. If you say so.
Do you think they do each other's makeup every morning? Yeah, I assume the guards give you like an hour of makeup time before the salt mine. Talk about the guard.
We should get going, Katyusha. I mean,
Katyusha.
what if the guard catches us slacking off when we should be ready?
Who? Simona? She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around here.
True.
But I will be ready in time to leave. I just want to get all the rest I can.
Your housemate hates you bringing that up in all movies and shows. I mean, yeah, like, it is funny when you think
Today's
about it.
the
They
day
all
we're
have,
supposed
like,
to take over from Team Orange in Gallery C, right?
insane amounts of makeup
Don't
on.
remind me. They say it's really tough. Isolated with no rescue party on hand. Which is crazy, because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Come on, Katyusha. Better get ready.
Sure. Okay.
5 minutes, no more. Da?
Da.
Da. I think that's German for Russian for yes. I'm kind of like a multilingual like that. Let me just freshen up real quick. You would not catch my ass splashing cold water on my face when it's like cold enough that I can see my breath. This is a maintenance. It's not a salt mine, it's a coal mine, and they make up some dust. Yeah, you're right, actually, yeah. Maybe, maybe there's, like, black salt. I don't know.
Better not forget your good luck charm. Don't think I've ever seen you without it.
Also, is this blue dye because
All I got left.
they dye their hair blue to show they're team blue? Oscar's heart. My God. Oscar, my sweet boy.
There's all Oscar's data inside. I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible body for it. That is if I ever get out of here.
I think that's everything. Alright. How are we getting out of here? We're putting a hat on? What are we doing? My cute little bag.
Glad you're here.
Aww.
Let's stay close, Katusha, okay?
Katusha's gonna die 100% in like 2 hours.
Team Blue!
Yeah!
Hey, you've got mail.
Damn, they actually delivered the mail.
You, Amerikanska.
I was sure if I was that guard, I would have taken the bribe. And you know what? Thank you.
Thanks.
It costs nothing to be
No story
polite.
here. You got 5 minutes to see what's inside. Or else a less friendly face will come to get you.
I would have 100% just taken the bribe and not given them the mail. Yeah, it's not too bad in this. You know, for a slave labor camp, I've seen worse. Yeah, your cellmates with your lover, your cool punk rock lover. You get this outfit. You get to be a part of a team: Team Blue, Team Red, Team Orange. You know, they bring you your mail. You get 5 liters of water. Like, you know.
This melody stuck with me throughout my childhood. I remember even my mother couldn't find out what it was called. It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid.
Could she know I'm here? Enough of that. Plane ticket. Optimistic. Optimistic. Is this the one we used to have? Or is it the one that they're like, hey, bought this ticket? A plane ticket to New York. This is for a specific thing, though. Okay, whatever. There was nothing else in here. You didn't leave like a note. Oh, here we go.
Olivia Foster, New York.
Okay.
What could she have sent me given our dispute after my leaving with Hans? Strange.
What?
She just yoinked my music box.
2003. Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations to return to New York.
Yeah, unlikely.
Your mother, Sarah Walker, passed away last night at Mount Sinai Hospital.
Rip.
She had been doing poorly for several months, and her death was no doubt a release.
I don't know if you need to include that.
The funeral will take place Thursday, next week. We pushed back the ceremony so you...
Yeah, your mother actually was in suffering for many, many months.
I'm not mistaken. Returning to the United States means you run the risk of having to answer to the law. Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the run.
You don't know me.
And for once, just put aside those senseless, adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family. I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions.
I'm literally in a Siberian slave camp. I don't know what you want from me.
I've enclosed your mother's pendant. According to her, you used to love the mystery of its melody. I promised her I would send it to you. Call me for the sake of what's left of our friendship. Olivia. 212 359 1519.
Can we borrow a phone? Guard? Guard, can I have a phone real quick? Okay, we're back.
Well done, Dana, dear. I'm so proud of your concert on the
We
square of the
owned-
Academy of Music.
We crushed the concert.
We shall find a pretty frame for your diploma.
Thank you, Mother.
Once you've finished your studies at the Academy of Music next year, you'll be able to start higher education at the Paris Conservatory.
Let's go.
Won't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
Of course.
Then, my darling, you'll become a great concert pianist. You make us so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
Of course. Of course.
So proud.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to see the Paris Conservatory, even though I'll miss you both terribly.
And it's perhaps not such a bad idea for you to move away from Wagen.
What with all the
It's
Nazis?
hard at
Yeah.
the moment for people like us. I do worry.
Oh
about
no,
your
she has
health,
the.
too. Thankfully, Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the mountain refuge this summer.
She has the generic, like,
That mountain air will do you a world of good.
gentle waifish woman cough that so
By the
many
way, did you write to Herr Gustav to thank
artists and female writers in this time have.
Well, I was very busy rehearsing the concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Dana. Thanking him is the very least you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away.
Alright, we're on our grind set. We're going to Paris. It's funny that, like, we're in a country that is like fake, like Belgium or something, right? It's like a random capital of a random city, but then also Paris still exists. So I like how it kind of it's like half real Europe and then a half like alternate history Europe. So glad we're out of that miserable gulag and back to a more joyful time like 1930s Germany. Yeah, you know what? It's a tough time all round. First of all,
The diploma Frau Beckmann gave me after my concert on the musical square.
let's go.
Thank goodness she didn't mention I almost arrived late.
Come on, who cares about that? Imagine if she wrote that on the diploma. It's like, yeah, perfect, you got your degree, cool. Almost arrived late to the concert. Didn't, but almost did. Put that on the fucking CV. Okay, what here? Pull this bad boy out.
I should think you'll be needing a pen to write that letter, my darling.
Herr Gustav, my future employer. Thanks to this summer job, I'll be able to help Papa pay for another year of schooling at the music academy.
Oh, Papa. Fraulein Rose, I am pleased to announce that I have selected your application for the summer seasonal job at the refuge I'm in charge of. Your contract will begin Monday, 5th of July, and will end on 31st of August. We expect this to be a busy period. Our refuge will be welcoming a group of scientists who have come to train in the mountain before they leave for an expedition to the east. Your daily duties will mainly consist of serving at mealtimes and contributing towards the maintaining of the refuge. Since I read on your curriculum vitae that you are a student at the Academy of Music, I will also ask you to perform on the piano some evenings. In addition, you will be fed, housed, and laundered throughout the duration of your work. I am looking forward to your arrival and wish you an excellent end to the school year. Gustav Renner, manager of the Silberspiegel Refuge. Cool. Right, how do we get out of here? Back. Okay. What's this? Why do we care about this image in particular? This little photo. Frames within frames. Very artistic. Or is this for the shop? Okay. Okay, you know what? Not everything. Sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. Fair enough. Whoop. This game will go crazy as a VR game. Letter from Herr Zimmer. 28th of May, 1937. My dear Anton, I've received the paintings. Given their quality, I can only congratulate you on getting them at such a good price. I can already tell they will find a buyer among my American clientele, and we will get a return on our small investment very shortly. On a more personal note, I want to thank you and your lovely Lena for the message of support included with your package. The doctors seem optimistic about Miriam's recovery. They think she'll get back on her feet this summer. With each passing day, I am ever more amazed that this such a strong woman did me the honour of becoming my wife. Okay, fucking insane glazing. Anyway, however, I will not hide from you that we are both terribly downcast. Despite Miriam's medical history, that charlatan of an obstetrician has left us with serious hopes that this unexpected pregnancy would turn out well. Although it was really hard for us to take such a final decision, we decided not to run the risk of being met with further disappointment in the future. That this concerns Miriam's physical health and, it must be said, the mental health of us both. I imagine that all there is left to us is to do is learn to live with the idea that we'll grow old alone, Miriam and I, without any children. You can always adopt. Come on. They're like, oh, you know, I can't give birth, whatever. No chance. What a shame. In such circumstances, my dear friend, you will understand that every day God gives us, we wonder about the expediency of remaining here in Osterthal, while the sound of the brown shadow's boots can be heard more and more in our streets. Miriam and I would perhaps be safer on the other side of the Atlantic, where, as you know, I have the benefit of strong professional relationships and some well-placed friends in the New York art community. In any case, please know that your and Lena's support went straight to our hearts. This further proof of the unwavering loyalty that binds our two households has been the only ray of sunshine for us in this particularly somber time of our relationship. I thank you both again for this renewed expression of our honest friendship. Yours truly, Adam. Okay, I didn't ask, but that's fine. Let's get out of here. Wasn't there something else? Oh, yeah, here.
It's stuck. Papa really ought to tidy up.
Oh, Papa. Give it a couple more yanks. Come on, that's what I do. It'll eventually get free. Ooh, a little pencil. Old pencil.
Maybe I could use it to write my letter to Herr Gustav.
I would not. A pencil? Come on now, what are you, 5?
I ought to put these away before I lose them. I'm pretty sure I know this piece by heart now anyway. The Hymn of Wagen, my favourite concerto.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna look around a little bit more. There must be like a regular ass pen I can use. Painting. Cool. Inspect.
Papa, could your pen be around here somewhere?
Could be, I suppose.
Papa is so untidy.
Classic Papa. I've always been saying this about him. Ooh. Ink pen.
Papa's pen. Perfect.
You kind of want to play Fallout New Vegas or Sims or Stardew Valley, which are all very similar, of course. They're all kind of like simulator games. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like in some way,
Papa is so untidy.
New Vegas is kind of like a sim game. Like, you know, you roleplay a lot of like being this wanderer, going around the wasteland and stuff. And in Stardew, you're like role-playing being like a farmer in this little community. Papa would forget his head if it wasn't attached to his neck. You're so right. Painting. Let's give a chat to the man himself.
Dinner Puppet, I'm busy right now.
Wow. Can't even spare a moment to talk to your own daughter. Disgusting. What's happened to family values? Painting. Right. What about Mama?
Don't forget to be very polite towards Herr Gustav.
Okay, we got anything over here? That's an exit. Probably not a good idea. Another painting. Painting. Alright. Let's get this damn writing going. Alright, pull up ChatGPT. Let's get it going. Formal. He seemed pretty formal.
Herr Renner, I would like to thank you for...
Whoa!
Don't, Anna, it's too dangerous.
Oh my! What in the name of...
That's fucking drama. Let's examine the brick. Who could have done this?
Dana, darling, no, give it to me, please. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. What is it?
What does it say, Father?
It's nothing, Dana.
It says,
Nothing but spite.
do you need a window repair service? Call this number now.
Never leave us in peace.
Come on, Lena, my dear. Hey, come on. Look at me. Don't let it get you down. Huh? Or we'll both end up in Paris with Dana.
Anyway, back to my note. I need to write this to Helena. Like, it's my job, guys. I hope you don't mind. Threat note. Verpist whatever. I probably shouldn't read that.
Out of here, you filthy Vagarans. Horrible.
Horrible. I started reading that and I was like, maybe I shouldn't read this out loud. It might have certain slurs in it. Wait, hold on, what? I hadn't finished. Oh, god damn it. I need to pay attention to what the final thing is. Oh no. Iron Tiger. Area salt mine. Okay, chat, which one of the two would you rather be at the moment? Promising young artist in...
Kate.
Promising young, like,
on.
Jewish equivalent artist in Germany, or
need
American
to get to
lawyer
work
in
now.
salt mine? I feel like the salt mine's kind of vibing, you know? You get your fucking workout in,
That's it.
you have your cool punk rock
I'll get
lesbian
started
lover.
working now. You push the cart closer and come dig next to me, okay?
It's kind of vibes.
I'm very sorry, love. But we'll have all night long to cry.
Yeah, the salt mine, exactly, it's motivation. Gets you fit, you know. Probably good for the lungs. I don't know. Like, you know, absorbs, like, impurities or something. You get 5 liters of water. That's probably more water than the pianist gets. New York. New York. Where the fuck is my pick? Oh, over here. We're bringing this, remember. I pay attention to what they say. Quick look, what's going
All
on?
dented. A fitting metaphor for all of us in here.
Safety first, though. Get the helmet on, love. Come on. See, if this was a true game, it'd make you spam a QTE.
Stuck.
Let's have a look what's going on here. Maybe you take the brakes
Brakes
off.
are on. What a surprise.
That's normally what happens when you stop a trolley. Dana, you normally put the brakes on. God, we're being haunted by our past. Whoosh! See, this is incredible work for, like, the glutes and the quads. Like, you normally pay people to do this in the gym. Now, admittedly, I don't know what the protein situation is around here. But they look well fed enough, I'll tell you that. They're looking in pretty good condition.
August 23rd, 2003.
Oh no, the drama. Don't let it get to you, Dana. It's just your mother dying. Oh, has the funeral already happened? Oh no.
You didn't say goodbye.
Oh, the letter said 2003 and 2005. Okay, yeah. Well, okay, you know what? That can be pretty rough then, I guess. If it helps, Stana, your mother was already dead, so missing the funeral really didn't matter too much to her. You know what I'm saying?
She asked for you. She was scared. You broke her heart.
Damn.
You deserted her.
No, no. Think of the mammoth, Stammer. It was all worth it for the mammoths. I think it's gonna be a cave in.
Hey, watch out!
Sorry, I didn't see.
Hey, look! Come on.
Salt
let's
mine
go and
voters
see.
will feel very foolish when we get a resistance girlfriend in the other plot line. Ah, shit, you're right. Look, of all the reasons to miss your mother's funeral, being stuck in a Russian labor camp digging in a salt mine against your will is a pretty good
Maybe our ticket out of
justification.
here.
You know what I mean?
Check it out.
Like, it's hard to argue with that.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're playing Metro now. Sweet. Double click to accelerate your moods. Inquire about the train. Okay. Let's quickly. There seems to be a perfectly conditioned motorbike there.
That doesn't work. Impossible.
Oh, I was gonna try to use the edge of the wings.
Must have got it wrong. Wrong one.
Okay, well that's not happening then, I guess.
Still looks pretty strong.
Right. What we got going on here? This is a corpse right next to the bike.
Where did they come from? Must be something to do with the train.
Let's have a quick look. How's it going?
Where did they come
Oh,
from?
I thought we were gonna actually look at the
Must be
bike.
something to do with the train.
Never mind.
Wow, that's deep. Can't even see the bottom.
Yeah. And it means the tunnel on the other side is cut off. Must be the way out. I can see the light at the end.
How do we get across that?
I'm sure there's a way.
Just climb over the train.
Follow me. I have an idea.
You can hold down the left click and move your mouse in order to take direct control of the character. The character will then automatically follow the direction you are pointing with the cursor. Okay? Excuse me, I need to inquire about the train.
If we build up enough speed,
Are you fucking
we
crazy?
should be able to use the height difference on the edge of the precipice as a takeoff ramp to get to the tunnel on the other side.
I don't think that thing
and
even
then get to the
works.
surface.
Sure, that is if you can get the thing started.
Don't worry about that.
What do you mean?
Back in the days with my band, I always used to repair our old van on tours.
Okay, but wait a second. First, I want to take a closer look at these bodies and maybe figure out what happened here.
Do we have gas? Question number 1.
Full tank of gas. And it looks as if they were headed for the exit tunnel.
Okay.
It's like they were ready to head out.
Yeah, I don't know
Looks
why
like they
she's
were
so
in a
interested
hurry,
in the
judging from their
bodies.
position.
Just force a habit, I guess.
They were shot.
In the back,
Looks like Second World War uniforms.
they belonged to the Brown Shadow, the fascist who triggered the war. before they herded up and massacred millions of innocent people. I wonder how a bunch of World War II fascist soldiers ended up here.
Right. And who killed them? Just
I don't
because
understand
they
this
got right out
objective
of here.
system.
One thing's
What
for
do you
sure,
mean
though. We've got to
I
get
didn't
this out
help
like a try.
What?
Katsuka?
You mean you want to jump over the ravine?
Exactly. But the keys aren't on the bodies, I checked. They must be somewhere inside the train. You go and find the keys while I take a look at this motor.
Will do. You'll be okay?
Don't worry, love.
Oh, crossing off means you did
tonight,
it.
We're going to become best friends.
Oh, I thought that means you failed it.
This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary's? This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary's?
This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe it's a dignitaries?
This carriage
Okay,
is
I
more
thought we were... Okay,
luxurious
no,
than the
no,
other
no.
ones.
Shut up. No, oh god. You can't cancel over actions once you've done them. That's fine. If you get stuck, you can listen to a hint by using the question mark at the button. Using the question mark button. Wait for the gauge to be filled, question mark, and click on the button. Okay. So we have to, like, build it up through observation? Okay.
Another body. Great.
Look at this guy. Fucking vibing.
That must be the shooter.
Okay.
Shot himself in the head. Awful.
Okay.
He wore stripes. Must have been the brown shadow officer in charge of the train.
Thanks for everything we're getting from there. Let's go look at some of these documents real quick. Officer's suicide note. Tuesday, April 5th, 1944. I will be nothing more than a sack of bones by the time you, whoever you are, read this letter. Every day I have learned to be ever faithful to the fatherland and carry out my duty in the name of our illustrious leader. I would not have wanted it any other way. As per my orders, we have managed to accomplish our mission of securing the train in the agreed place of refuge, hidden away from the enemy hands. However, due to a landslide, we are cut off from the exit tunnel, so we are condemned to remain here forever with the train so that High Command can one day retrieve the secrets it holds. This is a blessing in disguise, as the Red Army from the Eastern Front approaches, and we would most likely have been captured anyway. This way, at least, our secret is safe. The troops are becoming alarmingly disheartened, and so to save them from betrayal and dishonour in their moment of folly, I have been forced to shoot them. For I have reason to believe that, in their desperation, they were planning to try to escape on the motorbike and then run into the enemy to reveal the whereabouts of the train in return for liberty. I have hidden the ignition key as a matter of form. It now remains to me to do as duty dictates in the name of our leader and our homeland, so this treasure will remain hidden until High Command is in a posture to retrieve it. Yours, Major Christian Suter. Okay.
So this brown shadow officer shot his own men and then killed himself to make sure the train was never found by the Allies. Whatever it holds must be priceless. Strange, a hollow shape. There must have been something in it.
Okay. What else we got here?
Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage?
Quick light. Pull the lamp. That's crazy that still works. I'm just going to say that. Okay, never mind. I was going to say. Alright, let's look through these drawers. What do we got on here?
Nothing interesting here.
Okay.
That must be the shooter.
That must be the shooter.
I don't think I can make any use of that.
Well,
Let's
a
look
pencil?
somewhere else.
Pencils are always useful. What are you talking about?
Nothing interesting here.
Okay. And door number 4?
I don't think I can make any use of that.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I would not drive over that bike. I mean, yeah, it's like 60 years old. It was probably shot through. No maintenance. Gasoline's evaporated. I would definitely just climb over the train. But, you know. They have the power of love on their side.
Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage? Strange, a hollow shape. There must have been something in it.
Okay, I think that's everything. Wait, hold on, what's this? Okay. God knows how I was meant to see that, but that's fine. Well, well, well.
It's a distinctive symbol of the Brown Shadow fascists. Many countries have banned it. That's just fine by me.
Iconic symbol of fascist madness. Okay. Well, I think I know what to do here. Use the guitar pick.
Better try something else.
No, okay, never mind. Okay, and then we want to just like that. That is a chunky ass key. Holy.
One of the keys is still covered in blood. Must be the one for the motorbike.
And this other one? Oh, that's probably for the train, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and head back.
Got him!
Fun little puzzle so far. Wait, hold on, I want to explore the train.
It hasn't been started for too long. But leave me to it and I'll see if I can get it going. If I can just get it to kick-start, we might be home free.
I'll let you get on with that.
Okay, I'll leave you to it then. I'm gonna go search the train a little more. Maybe I'll find something useful for when we get out of here.
Sure.
Please vote on the poll on Discord. Oh my god, there's a Discord poll.
The key to the carriage.
How exciting. Was this game on Game Duel the other day? That's crazy. No, we had a... We were doing our wheel of games. So everyone, if you donate a certain amount of channel points, you can choose a wheel to add to the game. You can add a game to add to the wheel. And then we spin the wheel down till there's only one game left. And this was the one that won. No, hold on. I don't want to go... There was another carriage over here, right? Oh, where was it? That is kind of funny, though, if this was actually on Game Duel the other day. The pick.
No, I don't think so.
It's for future PNGs. I'm interested. Oh, God. I don't really have the mouse space to be doing these actions. Oh, I clicked... Okay, sorry, I clicked off. Back to the game. I thought I was clicking on, but I wasn't. I'm spamming. I'm spamming as much as I can. There we go. Well, 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 well. What do we have here? Nazi gold.
Kate, your chariot's waiting.
Hey, what are you... Holy crap. Wow. This is worth a fortune. I can't believe it.
This is gonna come in nicely when we're on the road, babe.
I mean, how are you going to carry it, and who are you going to cash it in for? That's all I'm going to say. It might be a little awkward. That's all I'm going to say.
A masterpiece.
Oh,
The
it's
Brown
the...
Shadow must have looted it during World War II.
It's the one from the thing. We saw this in the shop. My God, it's all connected. I didn't see that one. Some sort of pot.
Must be priceless. Now I understand why the Brown Shadow wanted to hide the train so badly. There's a veritable fortune in loot here.
I like she's like, it must be priceless. It's like she has no idea. This could be from Temu. I'm just gonna say like, you have no idea what value this is. I'm just gonna say. I mean, you know. Ignore the Made in China sticker. Let's have a look. Oh, that one was in the shop as well.
I hate to think what became of the owners of all these stolen objects.
That's a sweet ash dish. I like that dish. I don't know how many buyers of fine art you're going to find in the Siberian wilderness, but you never know. And she just yanks it out. That's like 60-year-old paper. You gotta be careful with that shit. That'll crumble in your hands.
Oh my god.
I'll join her.
You gotta see this.
Look at this selfie. This is a fucking selfie and a half. Whack this on fucking Instagram.
Yeah, it's pretty well done. I like the color of the rock face there. Is that what fascinates you?
No, Kate. There! Look! It's right under your nose.
It dates from 1937, apparently, but I can't make out the signature. Kola? Koba or something like that? Anyway, what's so fascinating about it?
You mean you can't see? Take a closer look.
Sorry, you'll have to be more specific, Katusha, because I still can't see.
Look again, there. The girl. She's your spitting image.
Is she?
Well...
You think so? I don't see it, honestly, but that's fine.
Sorry, but I still can't see the resemblance.
I think we look closer than they do.
Come on. You gotta admit it's incredible, right?
Either way, I suggest you put it away. We better get going.
Kyochika will remember this.
It's amazing.
Okay, I think we've done everything, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get the frick out of here. We're not going to open the giant chest? No? Okay.
Come on, Kate. You gotta admit she looks like you. It must be a sign.
Hold it right there, girls.
Oh my god.
All right. You've caught us. But take a look inside this carriage. The train is full of treasure. We can all escape with tons of it. Just look.
Don't move.
Listen to me, Simona. You've always been good to us, so why can't we help each other now? We'll be stronger together.
Sure. You've been nice little prisoners.
I love the hat.
I have nothing against you personally. But why can't I keep the treasure for myself? I could leave this rotten prison. Nobody will know. I could even say you tried to escape, which wouldn't be a lie.
Simona, don't.
Don't take it personally. I just need a change of life. I think you can understand where I'm coming from.
No! Kyoshika! She's straight up trying to strangle us. That's fucking crazy. She's got a gun. She can just shoot us the second time. Hit her with a rock. Yeah. Why did she even talk to them? Just shoot? She likes the, you know, she loves her monologue. She had to tell us about how she's going to escape her life. I can't believe we've lost our punk rock girlfriend. Katusha.
Oh, Kate. Poor Kate. Now you're on your own. With a train full of treasure.
It's gonna be alright.
It'll be all right, Katusha.
No. Not for me.
Hush, Katusha.
Listen. That girl in the picture?
That's really what we want to talk about right now.
So cool to go looking for her together, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's changed. I'm still taking you with.
No. You gotta go.
It's Doom
Gotta
Jury.
Go and find out before the guards come. Find that girl. right?
Why are you obsessed with this girl?
Kate. Love you. Remember me, Kate. I'll close my eyes now.
I'll remember you, Kotsuka or Kodaka or whatever your name was. I'll always remember you. I'm just thinking now, because you said, like, are we playing this because it's the game that was on Game Duel the other day? Could you imagine if you did a thing where, like, for, like, 2 months, you'd play Game Duel in the morning, and then whatever game came up on Game Duel, you would stream it for the rest of the day? That would be, like, quite a fun, like, challenge. It would require a lot of prep work, I feel like, and a very good internet speed, because you might have to download, like, 80 gig games within, like, an hour. But, that could be a fun gimmick. Easy ways to empty your wallet, true. I mean, to be fair, most of the games on Game Duel aren't, like, AAA. We didn't even take any of the treasure with us. The treasure. Kate, the treasure. Okay, hold on. No mind. At least grab the gun. Please tell me you took the gun.
Over there!
Go! She's doing it. She's really doing it. Ah, my God. There she goes. The sidecar could fit a dead girlfriend-sized amount of treasure. That's damn true. And here we go. With no supplies, no fuel, no clothing, no tent, no shelter. Just the open road. Just drive out into Syberia. This is where we get attacked by Bigfoot, I assume. It is now my mission in life. Forget my dead mother. Forget my friend who hates me. We must find this girl who kind of looks like me from 60 years ago. Let's ride. Away! She is fucking zooming. Credit drop. Do it. Oh, okay, never mind. There's Poland. There's Hungary. There's Bulgaria. There are some various coins. Wagner. Poland mentioned. Poland mentioned. Is Wagner like an actual place? Or Wagen? Don't tell me she actually just drove home. About 1 year? What do you mean about 1 year later? How did she escape the fucking Siberian wilderness on 1 tank of gas with no food, shelter, or directions?
Miss Walker?
What do you mean?
Ah, there you are.
Okay, whatever. It's fine. Sorry, I was miles away.
Please excuse me, Frau Wagner. I was trying to decipher this. Is everything okay?
I found these for you. They might help you find that Müller shop you asked about.
Thank you, Frau Wagner. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, dear.
I'll be at the reception desk if you need anything else.
Throughout the adventure, your objectives will be logged in the diary. You can open it by pressing the diary button. Okay, so we had these. Where was the last one? It's a great pleasure to inform you that. Okay, hold on. Unfortunately, though, they refused me again. It seemed the militia preferred to punish Mr. Walker than stand up for the Yokal nomads than to receive any money. As if that wasn't bad enough, another bribe entailed me to get confirmation of what you and I feared the most. Miss Walker apparently broke down on learning about the death of her mother last year. The fact that she missed the burial service really cut her up. Even her cellmate can do nothing to bring her out of a deep depression. I fear she will die of grief if we don't quickly find a way out getting her out of that unearthly place. Man, Nick Canton, I gotta hire this guy. Because I don't know how the fuck he's getting these reports. But he's fucking in there. He is collecting data like an absolute monster. December 30th, 2004. Dear Miss Foster, it is with great pleasure that I am to inform you that Miss Walker has escaped from the mine. Sadly, however, according to the guards, her cellmate did not survive the breakout. That makes one more death for the fugitive to mourn. She apparently headed west towards an unknown destination. Maybe she's headed for an airport, who knows? The plane ticket that you sent with the letter might have had that desired effect. After all, there aren't any more castles in the sky for Kate Walker to go searching for, are there? Dear Miss Foster, November 7th. Thanks for the information on your last letter. It should allow me to get back on track. If Miss Walker is last seen in Vagan, then Vagan is where I'm heading. I can hardly believe I've been searching high and low for almost a year now. From East to Central Europe to pick up Miss Walker's trail. It seemed to have kept away from the main highways and cities. Does this guy have like a... He's not getting paid for this anymore. Like, is he just a millionaire? Is this just his life... He just... His entire life stream is now just hunting down this one woman. But there have been a number of sightings from country people and misfits. They mostly speak of a mysterious foreigner of few words. Apparently her only goal is to make her way westward, crisscrossing minor roads on her old motorbike, only pausing for short breaks to do odd jobs to pay for her next tank of gas. She apparently doesn't bond with anyone and never divulges her motivations. The witnesses unanimously confer that she spends moments of rest listening to her mother's music box you sent her and contemplating some strange painting. Okay. Inspect.
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Muller that are likely to sell art supplies.
Muller Pharmacies and Medicines, of course. Mullen Fishmonger. Okay, we'll put that in a no. I hope this is your phone book that you have. You're not just crossing out random people's names in the public phone book in this hotel. Bicycle shop. Okay, so that's a no. Hatter. So that's a no. Pharmacies and medicines, we're going to put that as a no. Bird food, we're going to say no. Clockworks, that's a negative. Shoes, going to say 9 on that one. Mutt, cross out that one. And the general store, probably neither. I think it's probably these two. Let's try with pawnbroker paintings and gold first.
This shop could sell the painting case. Well, maybe.
And this one. I think that's sounds correct to me.
It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since I arrived yesterday. And that suits me fine.
Alright, what's going on here? Copper pipes? How exciting.
Now I get why they call this part of town the Flower District.
Those aren't flowers, those are plants. I don't think there's a single flower in any of these things you're looking at. Anyway, wait, hold on. Can I inspect the map if I go here as well, or is it just inspecting the phone book? Headlines: Clandestine mine dismantling. The discovery of a clandestine salt mine in the Iron Tiger region has both shocked campaigners of human rights and rocked the art world. It is reported that police descended on the illegal underground enterprise following a tip-off from a former slave. But slave labour was not the only surprise the police had in store. Well, hold on. So Nick Mullen, or whatever the hell his name was, he didn't tell anyone about this? He fucking went there, bribed the guards, apparently chatted with them for months, and he never just got it closed down to free all the slaves. That... I thought this was, like, accepted. This is like a government-sponsored, like, slave camp or something. I didn't realise he could have just called the authorities at any point and saved us from the fucking mine. Anyway, in one of the caverns, they discovered a steam engine with several wagons full of prized wartime spoils. The missing masterpieces and other precious objects of art are said to have been stolen by the Brown Shadow during World War II. The find is estimated to be worth several $100 million. Police Chief Viktor Polinsky said the operators and their jailers have been detained and the mine has been dismantled. The slaves have been identified and, after a short period of hospitalization, will be released to their next of kin. Literally, our punk rocker girlfriend is dead because he never did this. In the fucking 6 months he was watching us, he never reported this to anyone. Anyway. According to one hospital source, many slaves have been reporting that they have not been mining salt, as they previously understood, but ivory and strange artifacts. The police have not yet commented on these reports, only stating that the investigation is ongoing. With regards to the stolen art, Polinsky added, "Once our team of art experts have listed and identified the stolen objects, the difficult task will be to return them to their rightful owners." However, Polinsky and his team might not have to look very far of the owners for many of the items. The authorities have already received hundreds of calls from people around the world claiming to hold proof of the stolen family heirlooms and artwork. Okay. That would be me as well. If I heard about this, I'd definitely be phoning up and being like, oh, yeah, I actually lost... Have you got a painting of, like... It's like a person in, like, with a background? That one's mine for sure. Like, yeah. We, in our family for generations, we had this... We called it the painting, the person, because there was a person in the painting. Do you have any paintings that fit that description? It's probably the most expensive one you have, if I had to guess. We'll start with that one and we can narrow it down afterwards. That's how I would start for sure. But anyway, it's been 2 hours. We're going to take a quick break and then we'll be back to fucking hit the streets and investigate various German pawnbrokers, I guess. Look forward to that. And talking more about how Nick could have saved all our lives if he ever just bothered to report it to this fucking authorities. Anyway, see you in 5 to 10 minutes. Goodbye. Alright, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Let us continue. Continue gaming. Did we look over here? I don't think we did.
I get the impression I've seen that before someplace.
Okay. Cool. Let's go upstairs, I guess. See what's going on up here. Head to the brochure cabinet. Any fun, like, activities? Clubs, maybe? Tourist boards? Highlights in Vargan. The Music Square, currently under renovation. The must-see destination of Vargan. No one can say they have visited the town if they have not seen one of the incredible mechanical concerts. 2. The Central Station. Whether you arrive or leave from this station, one thing is for sure. Its typical architecture is a landmark in its own right. The Antiques District. A destination not to be missed. This district is full of surprises on every corner, just waiting to be picked up by knowing bargain hunters. 4. Oh wait, I should turn this off. I was wondering why it's so dramatic. I was like, oh wait, no, that's because I got the Hollow Knight music still going. Sorry. Where do we go? The Bridge of Mists. An idyllic view over the Dombra. Unique architecture and numerous traditional shops featuring local crafts. This historical monument is not to be missed. Okay, damn. Calm down. What's this one?
Hans.
Hans!
According to this flyer, he came to Vagan during one of his trips.
I don't know who Hans is. Oh! Is Hans the guy who created the factory? Or was the child? I don't know. In 1990, Ostrothral was formed from the dividing up of several states after their defeat during the Great War. Vargan becomes its capital in difficult economic climate. 1933. As the Great Depression from the United States reaches its height in Europe, the situation becomes critical in Vargan, with an unemployment rate exceeding 25%. Yeah, he's the child. Okay. Wait. He made the automatons? I thought... Didn't the factory that make automatons already exist? Because I thought that factory was getting handed down to him. Even though he was originally a child and then became 70 years old. By the time... Like... Did he somehow invent the automaton, the factory then started making it, and... Oh, he made some. Okay, I see. He made automaton. Okay. Vargan owes its salvation to a strange French inventor by the name of Hans Vorarlberg. Vorarlberg? This young man, on passing through the town on one of its numerous trips to the east, stayed in Vargan to mechanize the entire city, which was destroyed by fire, so creating thousands of jobs that boosted the stagnant economy before he disappeared as he had appeared. We owe him notably for the town jewel, the musical square. 1938, after years of growth, Brown Shadow fascists annexed Vargan. There followed a night of murderous raids against the Vargan people. After years of fascist occupation, Vargan is finally liberated by the Allied forces, consisting of Soviet, American, British, and French troops. A victory greatly facilitated by the local network of resistance fighters. Classic. If anywhere you go in Europe, if it's part of World War II, they always put a bit about like, and we helped as well. We were the most important part of it. Maybe, like, yeah, they had the American troops and the British troops and all that, but we were there also. I'm just saying. Many would have said that Nazis wouldn't have been defeated without the 12 people in our local resistance quarter. 1995. After a decade of being administered by Allied forces, Vargan, and by extension Ostrothal, recovers its full sovereignty and begins to transform its local economy. 1995. Ostrothal becomes a member of the European Union. Okay. Do they use the euro?
I hope it'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire. Hope it still works.
It's like 2007 now, right? Or 2008? 2005 something. I don't know if they're still lighting up full ass fires in hotels anymore, love. I'm sorry to break this news to you in the middle of like a major city. Slipping into my Gaku voice. Hey, it's me, Gaku. What have we got here? As long as we don't slip into the Shoma voice, we'll be alright.
That's Germany over there. I wonder how far Barokstadt University is from here.
So is Wagen like West Germany? I'm trying to picture where this is in real life, because this is Italy, right? This is like West and Southern Germany, basically, and like Berlin's like here, and then what this is like Austria, or like Munich. My German knowledge is not very good. And then this is like Belgium up here, and this is France.
I understand why Wagners call their town the heart of Europe. It's literally in the center of it.
I mean, if you take a very Western European view, I assume, yeah. People, the game devs, they hate Bulgaria. They hate Hungary. I'm sorry.
Wagen is surrounded
Hate
by
Slovakia.
hills. Switzerland is right on the other side.
Wait, that's Switzerland. Okay, you know what? It's got me all fucked up now. I'm getting out of here.
That's not my room. Better not go in.
I think that's Frau Wagner's room.
Let's go in our room. See what's going on. Damn, this is a nice room. So is this like a... It's not exactly a hotel. It's like a... Do these still exist anymore? It's like a temporary lodgings, like where you'd be for like 3 to 6 months. Musical square painting. Painting of Wagen. A boarding house? So, to me, a boarding house is like... for younger people. I don't know if that's right. That's just kind of what it sounds like to me, but... Yeah, you might be right. Classic. Katyusha's guitar pick.
Katyusha's punk group.
Katyusha's punk.
Would love to have seen them.
Yep. Well, now she's dead, so you won't.
The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
My meager savings. Okay. Muller. Wagen.
That's for the painting. Now all I have to do is find out the address of the shop I need to take it to. I can use the phone book and that map that Frau Wagner left in the living room for that.
Okay. Anything else? We chill? Okay.
I'll find her, Katyusha. Just like I promised. And we'll find out who she is. Or was.
One woman's last, like... blood depleted ramblings as, like, she was dying, endorphins were, like, flooding her body, blood was rapidly being lost from her brain. Like, the final sentence she said has completely impacted and changed the life of this woman who was going to go home and, like, meet the rest of her family before they all died. But no, now she's going to spend the next 3 years finding a random woman. Anyway, the painting was hidden in Major Schutter's train. Iron Tiger, 1944, looted by the Brown Shadow. Train got caught in a rock slide. Wagen, painted near a mountain, can't decipher the painting signature. The young woman, who is she? 1937. I found Major Schutter's chain, 1937. It was stored in a music case. A Muller's shop. I need to find this Muller shop. Yeah, it wouldn't be so me. Like, look, you couldn't have carried any of the artworks, but you could have scooped up a few of those gold coins. That's all I'll say. That would have been very easy to do.
Nice. It seems like a lifetime since I enjoyed some good old-fashioned comfort. Room might not be as cozy as a you-call yurt, but it's sure more spacious.
This room is insanely cozy. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Can you imagine how good it must feel after being like a salt mine for like fucking 3 years? Getting on like a regular bed? Oh my god. It would go crazy.
How strange to be here in Vagen. After months of roaming from east to west on a motorbike. After taking odd jobs here and there to build up a little nest egg to finance this trip. And to be able
I don't want to
stay
be a
in this
hater.
guest house for a time.
But I'm pretty sure
The lucky Frau Wagner let me in despite my appearance.
you
when
probably
I
could have just
arrived,
bought a train
with
ticket.
My meager means.
It'd be a lot cheaper than
The days
refilling your
when
motorbike with gas
Marcy
the entire time.
My travel expenses seems far away now. It's like they were someone else's memories, fading away with passing time. Guess I've changed. Since the death of Mom and Katyusha, pursuing my hypothetical double on the painting turned out to be too tempting. Comforting, even. In any case, I promised Katyusha I would find her.
This woman hates her family. Right. I think that's everything. Let's head down. Go down again. So I couldn't... I thought I was... Am I meant to do something here? Or do I literally just step out into the world? Is this like something where...
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Mulo that are likely to sell art supplies.
Is this like once I've done it correctly, it's fine?
These three make up a good basis
Okay.
to work from. Let's see if I can rule out a couple using the map.
Okay, so it was just like you needed to get the correct ones. Okay. I can do anything I want. The world is my ocean. You know what? That's so true. We need to remember these things about our life sometimes. Right. Let me have a look here. Let's have a quick check. Number 1. D3. Okay. God knows where D3 is, but I guess we'll find it. D. Tres. Okay.
This one could do the trick, I guess.
I mean, that's in Vagen. Makes sense to me. E5. E5? I'm going to go ahead and put that as a no.
I don't think any of the shops I'm looking for can be found here.
You didn't have to sound so heartbroken about it. C4. It's... yeah, that sounds like it should be good. And then probably not here. Let's rule this out then. No? Am I meant to just check them all?
Okay. So these three shops are the most likely to have sold the painting case. I need to pick the right one now.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be Das Antica Tatenverte.
The antique shop from the phone book is located in this district. Looks like it's full of similar stores.
I mean, the Vagen, that's in the
Seems
town.
like it's changed a lot since when the phone book came out. Looks like the pawnbroker I found is no longer in business.
I don't know how you told that from the map. I love the QR code. That's a great ad. Let's go ahead and...
No doubt about it. This antique shop is probably my best shot.
Whoa!
Better hang on to the address.
That's fucked up. That's not even your book.
I really ought to go and show the painting to the antique dealer now. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me how to get there.
Right, do I actually have to go up and get it? Visit the district before you leave. I don't know what that means. I'm just going to go ahead and leave now. I'm going to assume I have the painting on me.
Oh, hi, dear.
Hello. I don't think we do we? I might need to go up and get the painting on me.
So, Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you?
Yes, I was even able to locate the shop I'm looking for. Thank you so much, Frau Wagner.
Good. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Give me the history of the region.
My, quest here.
She called it a
is
quest.
closely
What a
linked to the
fucking
region of
nerd.
Hagen. Could you tell me a little bit about its history?
I'd be glad to.
Tell me about the year 1937.
The woman I'm looking for must have been about 18 in 1937. Was this an important date in the history of Hagen?
Only when the fucking
Not that I
Nazis
know
invaded.
of, no. But I'm not much of a historian, and I wasn't even born then. All I know is that the Troubles came the following years, with the Second World War. So that year must have been a boom year for fascist ideology, when the Brown Shadow was still just another party vying for power by preaching hate.
Some of this stolen art.
I found out about the woman I'm looking for thanks to a painting that must have been pillaged by the Brown Shadow during World War II.
Doesn't surprise me. Wagen, and by extension all of Ostertal, was annexed and occupied by the fascists just before the war. They sacked, stole, and pillaged everything they could, just like they did in the rest of occupied Europe.
I don't need to know about the guest house. It's
Nothing
fine.
else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
You know what? This does kind of give me the vibes of like, it's better done, but it gives me the vibes of those like Sherlock Holmes games or those Dracula games. You know those games where the objective is to like solve puzzles, but you walk around like a 3D world. It's got a fun little charm to it. Right, hold on. In my inventory. Okay, we do not have... We're going to have to go back upstairs because we do not have the painting with us. I assume we will need the painting if we are going to show people the painting. German playing the Dracula games are so good. Exactly, I love that. It's like... There's just like a charm to those games. And Watson isn't here to teleport, unfortunately. I know. Nightmare. Right. Wait, where the heck was... Hold on. Wasn't the... Am I going crazy? Wasn't the art up here? Don't look at me like that. Was it... Oh, has she already taken it? Because it was on this... It was here, right? I guess she's taken it, but it's not in our inventory. Because I guess it's like a quest item. Whatever. Let's get out of here. There was a point-and-click Frankenstein game you only remember because Dr. Frankenstein was Tim Curry. That sounds amazing. That sounds like a fucking great game. I would play any game that has Tim Curry voice acting in it. You played as the monster. What, you played as man? See that?
Have a nice day, Miss Walker.
Thanks. Right. They are not letting your ass park a bike right here on this central historic tourist town.
Pedestrian. After all those months on the road, I've gotten kind of fond of that old bike.
There should already be 3 parking tickets on this. It isn't 1824 anymore. It's 2007. There's no way they're just gonna leave you let you park your bike here. That's crazy. Anyway. Let's hit the bricks.
Ah, there's...
Oh. Muller's shop, okay. Let's go ahead and take the old tram. Is this going to be like Yakuza 8, where when you ride the tram, there's a mini game where you have to take photos of people who are exhibitionists throughout the city? You take various photos of like 50 different people in like their underwear, and it's like Pokemon Snap, you get more points for combos. Bowser hates Yakuza 8, it's because he hates good games. He's addicted to playing Yakuza 3 and Limbus Company, so...
Have you heard what the Thoron...
Have you heard what they uncovered up in the mountain?
Devil's Pass, you
Oh, Devil's Pass, you mean?
Before coming out?
I love the
What's
accents.
the latest then?
They reckon they found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine resistance networks led refugees across into Switzerland. Nasty times were those.
Don't make it too obvious, love. She's fucking
Best times in our history, were they?
eavesdropping. What's her name? Dana. End of work in... Is that 1/5 of an hour? Look at this. This is fucking vibes. They do not make fucking trams like this anymore, I tell you that. You, like... You can fit 18 people? Oh, 1.5. Okay, good luck. Good luck, Silver. You can fit, what, like 16? But no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe like 12 people on this tram. They would put like 30 people in this tram by now. Autumn 2005. It's autumn 2005. Why is everyone still dressed like it's 1950? No one's wearing denim jeans. No one's wearing a t-shirt. I'm just like, you know. I'm just saying. They make trams. They make trams in places. It made me laugh because I was watching a Northern Line stream earlier, and he was telling me like, "Oh, yeah, you don't want to get the tram districts back in like certain part of Vancouver because the cable always comes off. The attached part always comes off the cable. They had to get a guy out there with a stick to put it back on." I'm like, what the? What year are you living in? Like 1840? What do you mean they have to get a stick to push the cable attachment back onto the line? Because they work by getting electricity on the top, right, on the cable. So I'm just like, I mean, I think trams are cool, right? Because they're all electric and everything. But to be fair, here, what they've done in Cambridge, they just have like tram paths almost, but then they just put electric buses on them. So it's kind of like having a tram, but it's an electric bus. So I get...
An antique shop.
I don't really understand the
Not
difference.
The one I'm looking for.
It's kind of nice because it means it can go off the tram path onto a regular road because it's just a bus. But like, it feels odd. Yeah, your country has modern trams and the drivers still have to go out sometimes and use the stick. Like, what? I just don't understand, like... How have they not fixed this issue? It's 2025. We've got fucking smartphones and people are still pushing electric wires onto trams with sticks. Yeah, Umbrian, you've really pissed off the entire tram community, which is 90% of the entire Twitch chat, apparently.
Mellors? Oh, straight ahead, Fraulein.
You better watch
Prepare to
out.
miss it.
Can't miss it. Well, we'll see about that. God, that is ugly as hell. You would not catch my ass in an antique shop that uses a neon sign to advertise itself. Stick is a great solution. The great solution is just not having it fall off in the first place.
Antique shop I'm looking for.
Okay, apparently that's not the one. What about this guy? What'd you have to say, brother? Any cool antiques you got up here? Any...
Und Söhne? It's just over there, on the next corner.
Any Beanie Babies? Any Furbies? I think this is the wrong way, but, you know. Oh, that's... Oh, no, no. Okay. I mean, it's a nice city. I would go on holiday here. They moved your favourite Chinese restaurant like 5 bus stops away to make space for the tram line. That is heartbreaking. What did they buy out the?
The top brands have nonetheless managed to get a foothold in the district.
Take 5. Did they like buy out the building and they moved and then they smashed down the building to build the tram line sign? Alright. Yeah, this place is nice. I mean, we are in like the rich part of town, but I guess, you know.
That reminds me of the Souk of the Yukels.
All the
really
good.
miss not traveling with them sometimes.
You really miss not hiking your way through the fucking Siberian snow in snowshoes. Well, you know. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. All the good restaurants are being turned into smoke shops where you are? That sucks. Or like vape ones or like weed ones? Because we had a period where...
Simon Steiner wouldn't have done any better. I hope he and his granddaughter are okay.
There was a period, I want to say...
Authentic district. Brings up memories, too. But I should focus on the Muller shop now.
8 years ago? 8 to 10 years ago? Like, so many vape shops opened. Like, I want to say like 1 in 10 every shop you see was a vape shop. And then... I want to say within 3 years, half of them had closed. And then within like 8 years, 80% of them had closed. So now you just have loads of shut down vape shops just all over the place. It's, yeah, it did not, I think people were expecting everyone to start vaping, and that did not happen.
Can't leave the district yet. Gotta find Halmodo's shop first.
I thought it was on the corner. Okay, whatever. Can't miss it, they told me. They underestimated my power. Because I've missed it. Is it through here? Well, I think this happens with a lot of things, because I hear that happens with a lot of like weed shops in like California and stuff. It's like loads of them opened up, and then most of them just shut down.
Must be nice to live here, in the heart of the district and yet away from prying eyes, like in another world.
Okay, thanks for that. Right, where the hell is this shop? Not here. Is it this one? Oh, is this the corner he meant? Like you took a left here.
Müller und Söhne.
Söhne?
And son. This must be the place.
Sorry, we're closed. My God.
I thought
The
as
golden
much.
idol.
So, Hans was here in Wagen after all. That hallmark on that sphere proves it. Wonder what that automaton was used for. I have to get a closer look. Well, that is if someone lets me in.
It is a shiny armadillo. Talk to the antique dealer. Okay, what does it say here?
Inventory day. Ring 3 times for urgent matters.
Sounds urgent to me. That automation is used to reconnect disconnected trams. Oh shit, they thought of everything.
You rang?
It's urgent.
Sorry to bother you.
Hello. I mean, guten Tag. Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. I am stock-taking, if you will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy. But all right. Show me.
You see? It has the name of your shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here. It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
She is very awkward. I guess she hasn't really
My
had social
guess is
interaction for several years at this point.
Whoever owned the painting must have been a client of the shop. before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow during the Second World War.
That's all very possible. That was when the shop sold materials for artists. As you can see, we don't sell that type of article anymore.
Damn, I like the knight suit
Mind if I
armor.
take a look.
Be my guest.
Well, let's ask the artist first,
Do you know anything about the artist?
because we can work that out.
Well, I'd say the style is close to the naturalist school, which makes sense given the date on it. The signature is very faint. From what I can make of it... No, the name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fraulein.
Fuck, I thought it was be worth millions. Link with the shop?
How could the case have come from your shop?
Going by the date, the painting must have been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art, and this type of case would have been used to protect a painting. Or to carry documents, a manuscript, or even sheet music.
You said the thing! It was sheet music.
There's not much else I can tell you.
I've been told I look like the model in the
That is
painting.
so embarrassing
A
to
slight
say.
Exaggeration, no doubt. But is there any chance that you know who she could have been?
There's no exaggeration, Fraulein. Indeed, she does look like you. But I'm sorry, I've never seen her before.
Pity. You were my last hope.
I can tell you where it was painted, though, if it's any help.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain. That's the refuge at the Silberspiegel. You can make out the mountain circus in the background. It overlooks Wagen and leads to the Swiss border.
Right.
You can get there by the tramway. Just head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
Let's go.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
Oh, I'll manage.
Anything else, Fräulein?
Actually, there is. I noticed an object in your window there. A strange metal sphere which might work with an automaton mechanical heart I have.
Yes, it's an authentic Vorarlberg.
Do you mind if I try it?
No, not at all.
That's crazy. What? If I'd be like, no, what do you mean try? This is an antique store, not a fucking science museum. This thing will fall apart at any moment. You can just let some random person shove their random key into it? That's fucked up.
Here you go.
It's crazy what you can get away with when you're hot. That's what I'm going to say. The power of being hot is insane. The superpower. Okay. 1, 3, 5, 7, 6, or 9. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
Something's obstructing it. It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
Okay.
It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
How do I get back? Let's try this side. Oh, and this is the other side. This is the other numbers. Okay. Click that one in. Things are happening.
Looks like there's something underneath its scales.
Okay. Is there anything... Oh, what we got here?
Hans's logo.
293670. Surely it's not just doing this, right? I guess we'll find out. 293. What is... Like here. Here. Oh! Can I pull this one up? I can't. Okay, hold on. Oh! I'm pressing buttons. Things are happening. Miniature element. Okay.
A Vorarlberg key.
Okay, we have a Vorarlberg key. Where would that go? Click on left or right to change a camera angle. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Let me go real quick. Hold on. Go back. What was the number? 293670. 2. I don't think this is gonna work. 9. 3. 6. And what was it? 20? 70. 7. Oh. My God. I'm a genius.
A Vorarlberg lock.
They call me the greatest man to ever live. What? Where's my guitar pick?
No.
That was the perfect point for this. However, put that in. Aha. Oscar, welcome back, buddy. Almost. Dum dum. Boom boom. Okay. Things are happening. Whimsy is occurring.
Fascinating.
Oh, he's like a hedgehog. Look at this little creature.
Can you hear me?
Hello, Kate Walker.
Or like a pangolin, yeah. I'm glad to see you again.
Oscar, I'm so glad you're back among the living.
By the way, that will be 20,000 euros.
But I seem to have an internal management issue. This host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and...
Oscar, is everything all right? Oscar? Oscar, come back!
Oh dear, I can't control myself.
No, no, not in the antique shop.
Please,
Oh, she's
Kate
gone.
Walker, help me.
Oscar, where are you going?
I can't help it, Kate Walker. It's taking me away.
Oscar! Wait! Come back!
I am out of control, Kate Walker. Help!
Hey,
Sneer.
Help!
Oscar, wait!
This is the ultimate scam, because now we can just walk out straight with the thing without paying for it. And now we can just leg it. It's genius.
An automaton, like a small animal.
Oh, I sure did. The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
You want 20,000 euro? Get in line.
Well, do you have the key?
Oh, I have plenty on my stall. Please feel free to find the right one, and then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
Hang on, Oscar. Just stay where you are, okay?
That shouldn't be a problem given the situation, Kate Walker. But please hurry. This host body's instincts are fighting me for control.
Okay. Right, I feel like it's this one. I'm getting this one big vibes.
I guess it could open the coffer.
I guess we'll take all of them.
Well, this one could work with the coffer. I guess.
I guess. As if that would ever work with the coffer. Are you crazy? Oh, it's gonna be this one, isn't it?
Could be this one. Or another. Oh, come on, there must be a way to see which key is the right one for the coffer.
I'm just stealing all of this man's keys.
That one could be as good as any.
Yoink. Right, let me have a look here. We're looking at like a heart shape, rounded edges. I'm feeling like a curved kind of... Yeah, that looks like the one.
This is the one. There you... Oscar! No! Don't!
Sneer. Somebody catch that hedgehog!
Don't move!
Wait, why can't I go? Where did it go? Go in here? There he is.
There you are!
My apologies, Kate Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's instincts. It won't budge.
Hang in there, Oscar. I'll find something to force it out. I mean, you out. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Alright, where's the biggest stick you have? Here we go.
I can't use that. Hey, wait a second.
Bam!
Walker, what are you...
I wanted a bit more
Sorry,
force.
Oscar. It's all I could come up with. You need to fight it, Oscar.
Fight it! Don't let it control you. Why did it laugh like that? That's not in the hedgehog's nature. Jump off the stall. Leap after it. Oh. I see you.
Fight it, Oscar.
But I can't!
Fight it. Fight the power. Right, where the hell? Oh, oh.
You can do it, Oscar. I know you can. He's trapped in a dead end. I got him now.
All right. We are gonna get fucking an insane bill from this antique stealer. The amount of damage we've done to this thing is crazy. This little robot. Hey! I think you went this way, right? No? Okay, I am completely turned around if that is not the right way to go. No, that is definitely the right way to go. It was definitely in here, right? For sure. I swear it went down this thing. I can't see anything, though. And I can't change the camera beyond that. I guess it wasn't here? Hmm. I guess maybe it was a... No. I guess we'll talk to these people.
That thing is crazy.
That thing is crazy. Oh, was it this way, maybe? No, that way. Ah, okay. It was this way, then it's in through there. I got it.
Oscar, what are you doing?
I am unable to control the beast's infernal instinct. Help me, Kate Walker.
Okay, calm down. Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy.
We're gonna coax it.
Come here. Who's my boy? Come here now. Oh, he's such a good boy. Come on.
Then we're gonna negotiate.
Who wants a treat? If you come now, I'll give you a treat. Come here now. Oscar! Oscar, don't! Oscar!
She's on the damn sewers.
I need you!
That is unfortunate. Give up. That's heartbreaking. That's a heartbreaking QTE right there. Give up. That's powerful. Well, rip Oscar. And that will also be 15,000 euros for the hedgehog that you've now lost from my antique collection. Well, you know,
It should be kept on a leash.
that's what I'm saying. You win some, you lose some. Locked into the bad ending. Oh no. That's funny. Oh, hold on. You posted some fan art on Discord. Hold on, let's have a look. Let's see what we got here. let's open this up. Hold on. I gotta switch around the old. There you go. Do you recognize this? Hold on, I gotta move the cap. There you go. Do you recognize this? I'm told she looks like me. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Hey, Dana, thank you. That's amazing. I think it's a splitting image. The perfect splitting image of me. For sure. The resemblance is uncanny, exactly. Right. Well, we've lost our best friend.
Again, not Oscar. Oh, darn it, why do I have to lose everyone I love?
Damn, she took that fucking hard. She took that real hard.
What the hell is my broom doing here? The damn thing is on the loose, huh? Well, good riddance.
You found the drawing online and it was perfect? It did fit, exactly. It had a very big naturalist vibe, maybe made by one of the great masters back in 1937, maybe, if I had to guess. Okay. Do I have to go... Can I go this way? Or was I meant to go the other way? Oh, here we go. Well, see you, Oscar. See you never. We're out of here. Go back and see Muller. Oh shit, should I have done that? I didn't want to, because I'm pretty sure we would have to pay a lot of money. Okay, Jack, how much does the optional stuff affect the game? Like, should I reload because I didn't go and talk to Muller because I didn't see the objective? Or is it fine that I didn't talk to him? It's purely flavor. Okay, that's fine. I like the raised platform on the tram. That's fun. You don't see that much often. There's lots of random stuff in this town that I'm like, I don't think all these things would have fit together, but that's okay, because it looks nice. Yeah, watermills on the bridge, why not? Oh, look at this. Autumn 2005. Raghen Mountains. There is no way another person could fit on the other side of that chair. I just want to put that out there. Autumn 2005. Here we are. Look, lady, get off the tram. The guy wants to turn around. He's got a schedule to keep. I love these things. They're so fun. My God. Locals. Busy day, huh?
No one here. Hardly surprising.
What do you mean? Isn't this like a big tourist destination?
Not exactly welcoming. Thanks, but no thanks. Ah, how nice.
Yeah, Oscar's not rolling up here. I assume he'll come out later when, like, he's mastered the fucking
The refuge must have been a popular destination for
power of the
vacations.
robot. And he'll save us in our time of need in, like, 4 hours' time. It would be kind of fucked up if he literally was just gone now forever.
Hardly surprising.
Oh, this looks nice. Let's get some introspection going.
It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here?
How long was the
They say
stream?
bad things come in threes. First Mother's death, then poor Katusha, and now Oscar. I can't believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what?
Yes.
Thank goodness I've still got the girl in the painting. Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. And why me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me.
Okay, she's gone crazy.
Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. Can't say why. I mean, why am I so sure this mountain refuge has anything to do with the painting? Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist. Or a lost dreamer. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Stream should be going for another hour or so. Like 54 minutes or so. If you had to maybe put a time on it. Yeah, this girl needs therapy. She should really not be crossing borders trying to find a painting. She should really be going to, like,
Hell, Miller
trauma
was
therapy.
right. It's quite a walk to the refuge. Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
7.5 kilometers, goddamn. Uphill? They were not fucking around. They were like, if you want to use this refuge for skiing and climbing and shit, you gotta prove yourself. Give me an hour and a half of pretty active climbing or walking. That's a hell of a trek. Imagine you gotta carry like fucking your luggage, like all your ski equipment and everything. Admire the view before you set off again. Hit the admire key. Here we go. Observe.
Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot.
You coward. I have it here.
What a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from. That is stunning.
All right. Not really giving me too much of the old directional on that. That's
If
fine.
what I read about the region is true, Switzerland should be nearby.
Oh my god, is that it?
Other side of those mountains. Oh man. I guess that's the refuge way
Jesus.
over there. Oh well. Better get going.
That is hard. That is hardcore. Like, I'm just imagining the poor bastards who have to carry like 2 weeks worth of like luggage and yeah, ski equipment and boots and all that stuff all the way up here. Alright, let's go a bit faster. Come on.
I better be careful here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking.
Rock slide. Run! Go! Faster! She does not care. Oh no. A person. Imagine the person restocking the vending machine. Yeah, no, that's that's a hard job, that one. That's the fucking that's the job you see on your fucking like calendar every month and you're like, "Oh no, it's today. Fuck. I got to carry 50 kilograms of Pepsi Max 3.5 hours up the mountain to make 65 euros worth of profit." Oh shit. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Plan your trip and inform others about the route you have chosen. Adapt to the planned route according to your abilities and weather conditions. Pay attention to weather and avalanche warnings, even on short trips. Be equipped so you can help yourself and others. Choose safe routes. Know how to recognize avalanche terrain and unsafe ice. Use a map and a compass. Always make sure to know where you are. Don't be ashamed to turn back. Save your energy and seek shelter if you feel weak or tired. Make sure you are able to get back to the nearest shelter at all times. Greet other hikers. If you want to greet like the locals do, you would say Grüße in Swiss German, Guten Tag in German, Bonjour in French, or Buongiorno in Italian, depending on the region you're hiking in. I can hear the cuckoo. Let's see what's going on here. Quick cross the rapids. Oh, this is nice though. Am I going to be being multilingual? I know, I know. I can say hello in numerous languages. It's very impressive. Hold your applause. Inspect the visit. Nah, that's fine. We didn't have to inspect that.
Well, that was one heck of a walk. Oh, come on. A ladder now?
A ladder? That's fucking crazy. How is anyone getting their luggage up here? Hold on. Let's go ahead and hold on. Let me see. How do I say this? Say Cheshire. Cheshire is a Polish greeting pronounced Chesh or Cheshire, with the CZ sounding like the ch in chair, the SC combination of the sh and ch, or just the sh at the end. This overview is fucking terrible for telling me how to pronounce this. Let me just watch the YouTube video.
Vocabulary too many people mispronounced, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel.
Bro, just tell me how to pronounce the fucking name.
Came from Polish, said in Polish as Teść.
That is not how I thought it was going to be pronounced.
Teść.
Teść. That is... I won't lie, it's very bad. I mean, look. I've never spoken Polish in my life. I have no idea how to pronounce any of those things. Teść. It was pronounced Teść. Why does it begin with a C? Checkmate, Polish people. Should have begun it with a T, shouldn't you? Anyway, let's go back to the game. Let's climb this damn ladder.
Okay, let's just do this.
This is an insane ladder as well. Because, like, no guardrail, no nothing. Just built directly into the rock. And, like, that's fine in the summer. But can you imagine this in the rain and the ice? Like, when this is...
Sure there must be another way.
This is all iced up. And, like, snowing and raining. Like, that is insane. And it's metal below freezing. Exactly. Try to say... Shershe Brescian. I think that's the best I got for you. It sounded very much like Tersht, which means father-in-law. So you have something. Let's go. I think, honestly, the most important thing about a language is saying correct words. It doesn't really matter if it's the word you meant to say. As long as it is a word in that language, I think that's like 90% of the language, like,
that
solves.
Must provide energy to the refuge.
Alright, let's get up this damn... something. Hello? Anyone here? Imagine if it was just closed, like closed for the next week or so for repairs, and we just had to go all the way back down again. Like, we didn't even phone ahead or nothing.
I've seen that before. That must be it.
That's the place. With the mountains and whatnot.
Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere.
Okay. We're looking for sharp peaks. Oh, right there.
Those sharp peaks. They look exactly the same.
I think we're literally right at the exact spot.
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
Very convenient. Little glacier. Which is... here?
Looks similar, sure. But it could just be a coincidence. I need to find more accurate clues.
Okay. Give me heart-shaped rock wall. What is this?
No,
that's the
doesn't
sky.
match.
Why have you given me a clue for the sky? I know what the sky is. Ay, ay, ay.
That rock wall. It can't be a coincidence.
You have a life hack for learning Polish? You need to be born in Poland and learn it from birth?
Breathtaking, isn't it, Fräulein?
You know what?
Beautiful.
I think that might just work.
It is called the Silberspiegel. Our local
I might actually have some life hacks for some other languages as well.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago.
This is fucked up. Oh no.
Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes. It's just that...
I thought that was a
very much
robot
like
built
the
into the
person in
wheelchair.
picture, Fräulein.
But I think that's just where she can, like, something to keep the snow off her head.
So, you do know her then, don't you?
If that is actually a robot built into that chair, that is fucked up.
Can't say I don't, but it was a very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her.
That is a robot built
I'd
into the
like to know
wheelchair.
who
That
she
is that
or
is like
was.
actually
It's
horrific.
very important to me, you see.
And why is that, Fraulein?
Because she looks like me. That's the only thing I have. This painting is all I have left.
For a start, I've lost everything, including people very dear to me. I think you know what that is, right? And the girl in the picture has given me a reason to go on.
That's very sad. I think you need therapy.
It might sound strange, but it's like some kind of calling.
I see. By the way, what is your name?
Oh, Walker. Kate Walker.
I am Lenny Renner.
Nice to meet you, Frau Lenny.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Oh. Demoiselle Lenny.
I don't know what the difference is.
Well,
That's fine.
Fräulein Walker. 1937, you say? Ah, that was before the war.
Yeah, it's going to be the twist is that she is that girl, isn't she?
Father was the manager in those days.
Here we go.
It was one summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, I thought we were in the
A
flashback,
group
and I was
of
like, she
scientists
has not
were
looked
staying
any
at
bit
the
younger.
refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kabatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek god he was, and an Olympic champion no less. Very popular with the ladies.
We used to fuck like
And
crazy.
he was lovely to me. Would give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny, he would say. In French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junta would always shoo me away.
That bitch.
Frau Junta?
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag. Past it. And I didn't like the way she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly. And the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except, that is, for one.
The one with the
Frank
Nazi
Hoff was his
armband?
name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer.
There she is.
Her name was Dana. Dana Rose.
Nanjo really went back into his old habits after Umi
she
shut
was
down.
cute
Oh
as a
no.
button and well-mannered with it. Even father was sweet as a lamb to her.
Even
Take care of
father.
the scientist drinks, then go around taking orders. And have a look at the stove while you're at it.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be alright now, Dana? It's the first busy night since you started, so just ask if there's anything you need to know. Alright, my lovely?
I'll be fine.
Thank you, Herr Gustav, but it looks pretty straightforward. I'll be fine.
That's the girl.
He would come to regret saying
Off you
that.
trot. Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
Okay, what we got here? One spritz, one spitz plus burn, and 2 nebel. Okay. Provide service.
I
What we
should
do?
go on the other side of the counter. Those drinks won't get served by themselves.
What do you mean the other side? Like, what, up here? Okay. Where are these drinks that I've heard so much about? Okay. 1 spitz and 1 spitz plus burn. Okay. Easy enough. Serve a pint. Next. How are we gonna serve? Can we serve like a half a pint?
Birne, huh?
Birne, sorry. Oh. Moment, hold on. Okay. And then the spits. It's a bit weird it says serve a pint when you're not serving a pint, but it's fine. Perfect. And then 2 Nebel. Insane gameplay. Birne is pear. Ooh. I do love a good... Well, I suppose it's not a cider. It's like, is it a wine? A pear wine or a pear spirit? They've really got the beer sound effect down, though. That is a great sound effect.
The keg's empty.
It's always the fucking way, isn't it? Damn. She's strong with it. God damn. Not putting the other one away though. Kind of messy, but that's fine.
That should be it. Let's serve these gentlemen now.
I do like a fruit beer. I prefer a cider, which I think is like you get at other places. Can you go through the fucking door? But the UK especially is big on ciders. Mainly apple ciders, but you can get pear ciders.
We'll have to go higher, I'm telling you. But my point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up, let alone thrive.
And if they were thriving, we wouldn't be looking for them, would we? I say they've taken to the higher ground, and they only come down to steal livestock and game. Look out, chaps.
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie. Horst, make yourself useful and pass these around. First day, is it? Better make a wish then.
All right, I will. I wish you would tell me what all those maps are for.
Ah, that I can grant you. They show all the different...
I think they actually are looking for a Yeti.
We're planning.
Why are you all looking at me? Okay, well, I guess we'll yap at you, it's fine.
And what about you, gentlemen?
Well, let me introduce you to my dream team. Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass, your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least,
Distinguished
Albert
ethnologist.
Paleontologist.
That sounds like a racist scientist.
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr Berger says, we're here to train for the Origin expedition.
In return for funding for our own projects back home.
And for the love of science, eh, Horst?
Oh, yes, of course, Herr Berger. I'm sure none of us would be here otherwise, would we?
And what about you, my lovely?
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm working here during the holidays, that's all.
This is what it's like to be a woman in 1937. Just fucking 4 men staring silently at you.
I see you haven't come just for the view then.
Oh no, Fraulein. We're only here for the beer and a pretty smile. That's our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
Oh. Everyone's fallen for the Olympian. Well, there you go. Hit the hay. Oh no, there's someone here.
What's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean, she is very pretty, yeah.
Baltayar, a remote region in the mountains of northern China. That's where I'll be leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this expedition for?
Well, keep it to yourself, but the code name is Origin. And if I have my way, it will likely change the way we perceive...
Or like EA Origins. I got you.
I'm curious to know what this Origin expedition is all about, though. If it's not top secret, that is.
Put it this way, Fraulein Dana. If, when we discover what we're looking for, you will no doubt remember this conversation as your claim to fame.
These scientists would go on to die in the mountains 3 years later.
Serve the Origin team. The team that discovered none other than the missing link of the superior race of humans, the Australopithecus habilis, the direct ancestor of Homo sapiens. Or, more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
Oh, I see.
Why would the abominable snowman be the origin of humanity? And why the fuck would it be in a mountain in northern China?
Whatever we call it.
I mean, I guess this is before they knew everything kind of origin.
All through the world of
I feel like they knew at this point it was all origins from northern Africa.
Evolved from Australopithecus to modern man, and then became.
He's off again. Get him started on anthropology and he's like a bolted horse. I don't think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
Stop yapping, brother. You know what? No, fuck it. I'll listen to it.
I might only be a waitress, but actually I find it quite interesting.
Well, Fräulein,
are they all Nazis? I thought it was just that guy was a Nazi.
To a totally new series of studies, or even reveal a new mode of tribal organization, or a micro-society, by the discovery of a specimen that may well have played a major role in the evolution of modern man.
I guess if they are all from the same one.
Come, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Here's to the brown shadow.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Which is sure to redefine our understanding of mankind.
Oh, I see we're fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving a toast to our generous sponsor, Herr Hurst.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential? Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Yes, Herr Hurst.
It means, gentlemen, it is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our circle, let alone to the first waitress to come by twinkling her eyelashes.
He did get it. It's true. That's what we did, to be fair.
As soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
Rude.
What a brute.
Great pirate voice, yeah.
That is one of the inconveniences of working with a heavily politicized private sponsor. But he's just doing his job. And I suppose, like anything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires.
So I just work with Nazis. Oh, you know how it is. You just gotta do it sometimes.
Indeed, it is the way of the world.
You know, my shop got smashed into by these round shadow. Oh, let's let it go. Let's let it go. Let's not fucking.
It is the way of the world, Herr Berger. Thank you, gentlemen, for telling me about your expedition.
Damn, they already finished the drinks?
Get back to work.
Oh no, these are the old drinks. She's pissed. Alright, let's go put these drinks down somewhere. Can I not? No? Take orders on the terrace. Adjust the stove. Okay, well, I guess we're taking orders on the terrace.
What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
It just made me laugh. I was like, are these guys Nazis? And they just stand up and be like, gentlemen, to Hitler. So, okay, never mind.
That's it. Hold it.
Alright, let's try and bat our eyelashes at the man over here. Oh, she loves him. She's in. Got him backed against the sunlight and everything. Her first high school crush. Or like, no, she's at a university. She's like 20.
Better
Buddy.
not interrupt them. That Frau Junta wasn't exactly.
I hope you're not flexing there. Your biceps are not nothing to brag home about. That's what I'm gonna say. She just had a degree, right? It's weird. I don't know. It's weird, and because it's like music. So then she goes on to be the conservatory. So she's 18, I think. She's just about to go to uni, aka the Paris. She's in her 20s. Okay, so she just got her diploma, which had put her about 21, 22, and then she's going to do, I guess, like, is the equivalent of a music master's or PhD, but kind of more of like a thing that I guess would land you into a job. Anyway, let's go talk to this person. What are you doing, love? You good?
Lenny, sweetheart?
Crikey, you nearly made me jump out of my skin.
What have you got there?
Oh, it's a camera lens, that's all.
A camera lens?
Yeah. Borrowed it from Frau Junta.
Borrowed, did you?
I've just made her acquaintance. A real charmer, isn't she?
Already on the gossip.
And she never lets me have a go of her gear anyway. I only wanted to help her film something. I bet she's jealous.
I can't believe this professional filmmaker didn't let this random person help film their
Lenny,
make their films.
what's so special about Frau Junta's equipment that makes you want to steal it?
What a
Borrow
bitch.
it.
All right, borrow it.
Can't you see? Who would be interested in Ginger Junta if she didn't have a camera, huh? She's too old for Leon. She uses it so she can be the center of attention, you
She's
know.
like 26 or 27.
Is that what you want?
No, not exactly. Besides,
This is how
there's
people
nothing to
online
fear.
talk. They're like,
do
oh my god, she's like
Lenny, but
27.
don't.
She's basically retired.
Feels like a prison here sometimes, all on my own. When I grow up, I'll live at the top of a building in the big city, and I'll have a swimming pool on my roof.
No, you won't. You're going to be still here when I visit you
Believe
in
me,
60
I do
years.
understand, Lenny. Because of my coughing fits, I've sometimes had to stay in my room for weeks on end. Imagine that. Nothing to see but the same four walls.
That's how most of us live now, Dana.
Right.
So
Must have been pretty tough.
don't
I guess.
complain too much.
That's why I took up the piano. Do you like doing anything special, Lenny?
I suppose I like making stuff with Papa. He's got ever such clever hands, you know. But he's always so busy in the summer.
Let's be friends then, shall we?
You won't tell on me then?
Not now that we're friends.
You promise?
I promise.
A bit more to the side, darling, please.
Who's this? Oh, that's back to her. Okay, so never mind. Right. I think there's someone down here. Go down. Should you start writing your will at 21?
Gustav would not like it if I left the refuge during the service.
Oh, I thought that was...
So I had better stick around.
Okay, apparently that counts as taking orders on the terrace. Okay, cool. Yeah, basically, if you haven't already written your will by the time you're 20, I don't know what you're doing. Because you're basically... It's irresponsible of you. She was talking to her very much like... I think she's just meant to be young. I think she's meant to be, like, a teenager at this point, right? So I think because she's, like, 23, and the girl on the terrace is, like, 17, 16 or whatever, she was just being a bit more, like, patronizing towards her. I think. Alright, let's inspect the stove. What? Look at this fucking contraption. Okay, well that doesn't look good.
Looks like there's something wrong with the airflow. I need to add more wood in the fire.
Okay. More wood in the fire. Something wrong with the airflow.
Looks like there's something wrong with the airflow.
Okay. I say we probably fix the airflow issue before adding more wood to the fire. If I had to guess. That one's fine. Is it this one? Wait, okay, hold on. I need to get back here. What number was it? 2. Okay. We're looking for 2. Here we go.
This mechanism controls the air intake, if I remember correctly. Herr Gustav didn't have time to fix it.
That's not good. What do you want me to do?
Herr Gustav didn't have time to fix it.
I mean, okay. Do I have to steal one off the other side?
No. Looks all good to me.
Oh, this one looks like it's off.
That one is loose.
Yoink! I'm sure that's not... if it was me,
Pretty much anywhere on the stove.
I would not be unscrewing other wheels to add to wheels. I feel like with a massive, like, super furnace like this, I don't think that's a good idea, personally. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. Right, whack that in there.
The airflow seems right now, but I think the fire is too weak.
Okay. Let's add some more... Oh, it's got the... That's fun. Do you see that? It's got the guy's cutout in there. Right. Okay, well, I guess I'll grab some firewood first. There we go. Get that in there.
It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
Okay. Throw some shoes in there, maybe? Quick pair of shoes? Nope. Okay. Alright, where are we going to find the fucking next pair of firewood? Buddy, we got any more firewood out here?
Off you go, my girl. You'll be fine.
Never mind. Maybe through here? Can I put down this damn tray? No? Okay, well, never mind. Throw a hair burger on there? Yeah, I probably should, honestly. Save us all the trouble. Alright, where'd you keep the rest of your firewood, lad? I assume... Ah, here we go. Yoink. A piece of firewood.
Perfectly dry.
There we go. Yeah. In you go. Whack it in.
That's it. I'm done here.
Beautiful.
I've done all that Herr Gustav told me to do. I'd better go and tell him.
Intense cafe restaurant action. That's what you come here for, folks.
All right.
Fine. No more orders and everyone's served.
That's the go. You handled your first foray pretty well, Dana, my girl. Stepping away as you did from anything to do with the Brown Shadow. Keep it up, and we'll all be all right. Hey, Dana?
But what if he...
Just do as you did, and we'll be all right. You played him like a fiddle, Dana. Well done. Especially as I didn't even have to spell out how to go about it.
Hey, we're earning extra points.
So keep it up, my lovely, and you'll be opening doors at the flick of an eyelash. So, young lady, you're still off to the academy in the fall, are you not? What you waiting for, then? Get back to your practicing, and play us a nice tune while you're at it.
All right then, I will. Thank you, Herr Gustav.
Play something melodious this time. It'll make a nice change from the military pieces some of the patrons have been requesting of late.
This is where we capture the heart of the Olympian. With our music playing prowess. Do most pianos have a lock on the cover like that? I would assume just the weight of the like lid itself would keep it down. I don't know why you'd need a lock on it like that. Is that for travel or something? We got any grand piano experts in the chat? Whoop.
Well, Herr Gustav did a pretty good job repairing that key I broke yesterday.
How did you break a key? How hard do you play, girl? First I was afraid, I was petrified. Imagine if she started playing Claire de Lune. That would have been fucking crazy. I would have gone insane. Damn, I want pieces of these, like, ham hock fucking bits they've got giant knives stuck into. He's not happy. He wants something military. Mate, shave your fucking beard. That is a terrible goatee that guy's got. Why even have a goatee if you're gonna have it so small? Oh, she's winning them over. This, like... Can you imagine doing this? You're at like a bar, someone starts playing the piano, then all of you just get up and stand and walk like 1 foot away from her and stare at her? That... What? This is fucking insane. This is what it's like in the 1937, mate. This is how it used to be for a woman who played piano. It really tells you how much the times have changed. Oh, here we go.
Leon, what are you doing? I want to catch the light.
We've caught the ear of the David Tennant motherfucker. I guess back in the day, you didn't have like a lot of ways to listen to music. So if you heard someone playing music, you're like, oh damn, that's impressive. I guess that makes sense. You know what, I'll let him off. I won't be as rude. Okay, that's a bit weird though. That he's literally just like staring over like that. Like that's a little intense. For people, someone you've never met before. I mean, maybe he gets away with it with his hot privilege. He just knows that women love it when he does this. Is this what passed for flirting? I think it is. And then he's going to draw her painting, or he's going to paint her picture or something. And that'll be it. What do you even do in this situation? Like, you have to avoid awkward eye contact with him for like 9%. You can't just stare at him while doing this. You're like, you look at him a little bit, then you're down on the keys. You're like, okay, just don't look at him too long. It's gonna get awkward. And yet all the other guys are just there on the side. Like, I don't know. You could hear just from the other side, from that table. You're only a couple of feet away. Yay! Any requests? Let's go with a
Oh, God, I hope I haven't...
Bravo! Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo.
Bravo. Bravo.
He hates it. Ah!
How can you clap?
What do you mean?
So you like noise, do you? Do you?
Why is this guy like the evilest person of all time?
Ashamed, I say, to applaud the music of a treacherous Polish separatist.
Oh no!
Rebel rousing. It's this kind of rebel rousing that puts the poison of Marxist Bulgarian ideology in the minds of honest people.
Honest people like us.
And those who partake in its vulgarization are accessory to treason.
You are drunk, Herr Hoss.
Out of my way, boy.
Boy. There you go, the fight scene. The fight scene of a generation. Well.
Come, Fraulein. Best clear off until the dust settles.
Oh, he's making his move. He saw his opportunity, he's immediately gone with it. She's not happy.
You should have seen me then, Fraulein Walker. I was so young and eager to witness whatever could happen between Dana and Leon.
Oh, drama.
I needed to know, to be included, one way or another.
We are going to quickly try the piano, though, because that sounds hilarious.
He had it coming.
What? This is an insane sentence, which I fully believe. I think Jeff Goldblum met his contortionist wife in a similar scene IRL. She got on top of the piano. I fully believe that. Here we go. Oh shit, we get to play.
Oh, Lenny. Why don't you leave the piano to those who actually know how to play it, huh?
Nah. How are we gonna learn?
What's the point? I could never compete with Dana.
Damn. Let's go talk to the scientists.
What a fiasco.
What a fiasco.
Don't you have some dolls to dress or something?
Wow, rude.
A blasted fight. That's all I need. Lenny, don't. Give them some space, would you?
Man, everyone fucking hates Lenny. Find a way to spy on Lenny. Okay, let's have a look. Can we go to like a second floor or something maybe? Ah. What are we on here? Dreamy sigh. Local man Leon Kubatis took a shock slalom men's gold at the Garmisch-Partenkirchen Winter Olympics on Saturday, as the two favourites both spectacularly bombed out. Ivar Bellengud of Norway won silver, 0.34 seconds behind, and Rudi Kranz of Germany the bronze after his compatriot Franz Püffner and then Bertil Persson of Norway both imploded. I hope not literally. Kubatis, 21, becomes the only Wagen skier to win an Olympic medal, breaking the national record set by Hans Gartmann in 1932 in Lake Placid. It means everything. I've been training my whole life for a moment like this, said the unheralded mountain guide from Wagen. I took a medal in Lake Placid 1932, a bronze. But I always dreamt about the gold medal, and now it's a dream come true, and I'm totally blown away. Kubatis follows the footsteps of Max Schaffer as the only second national to win a men's Olympic slalom gold. Okay. Good to know. Let's have a look. Oh, a little glint on the window there.
You all right? Yeah, I thought so.
It's just that if I had retaliated, I would have lost my job, you know?
Society.
I came this close to not being able to pay for my studies at the academy after the holidays.
Forget it. He was blind drunk. Won't even remember it come tomorrow. All Gustav could see it wasn't your fault. Besides, you didn't see him after your performance. Ecstatic he was.
There are more and more people like that brute.
True.
They don't even bother to hide their hatred anymore. It's like they've been given a mission, or perhaps I should say permission, to abuse people like me, as if Vagarans had suddenly become the scourge of society. And we're powerless to act because if we did, we'd lose our home. My parents, they've become a bundle of nerves. They can't sleep at night. Only last week, our shop window got smashed again, and our neighbors, they couldn't care less, and neither could the authorities.
I'm actually Vargan myself, you know.
I'm sorry. I've upset you, haven't I?
You've put my own suspicions into words, Fraulein. Because what you say about the Brown Shadow is true, and that's what worries me. I used to think they were just a bunch of cranks in their ridiculous uniforms. But now I can see these lunatics really are serious. Deadly serious.
But you did know who was behind the Origin expedition.
Never gave it much thought, to be honest. Only met Huss and the scientists today. For me, they were no different from any other group I've trained. If I'd have known that, I'd have had second thoughts.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like he is just trying to, he's trying to butter her up.
Actually, do you know what?
What?
I'm going to stop training.
Oh, shit.
Can you do that?
It's still a free country, right?
Well, for another 3 years.
So after a few weeks' notice, I'll be off the hook. At least, I get to spend the summer here with you. Painting.
But I don't paint.
No, you play. I paint. It's my passion. And you can be my muse.
He's got this, he's practiced this 100 times.
Is that what you say to all the girls?
Yes.
No. Never.
That's what he says to all the girls as well.
Hello, you two lovebirds.
Ah, what is it?
Everyone's going to bed, so you better come back inside or you'll catch cold, or worse.
You can tell she's not a true filmmaker, because she would have taken a photo right
And
then.
that's how Dana pipped everyone at the post. It only took one look for Leon to fall head over heels in love with her. And it didn't take much for Dana to fall for him. Love at first sight, you might say.
Wow. Oh god, that
The whole band stayed at the chalet.
That's
all
blinding.
summer long. Then, I suppose, everyone went their own sweet way.
Did you ever see any of them again?
Oh, no.
What about Dana and Leon?
They too went their own ways, I guess. And that, Fräulein Walker, is all there is to it.
What do you mean all there is? So you didn't even tell us half the story. You're like, oh yeah, they had this romance, and then, well, they left the chalet, and that's all there is to it. What do you mean?
Do you know if she's still alive?
Can't be sure, but I doubt it. It was a lifetime ago, Fräulein Walker.
Okay, she was only like 3 years older than
Where do you
you.
think she might be if she were?
Maybe like 5.
No idea. Things went from bad to worse after that.
I like the reflection in the glasses.
Not to mention half.
That's
the
really
town
nice.
was
Like the
ruined.
the diffraction.
Did
Or
Dana
refraction?
leave anything here?
Never.
Any documents or anything that might help me find where she went?
Not that I know of. But I suppose there might be in Father's old coffer. Must still be in the loft. Junta bought it from him that summer, so she could use it to store her precious filming gear. She was supposed to come back for it, but she never did. If there is anything that can help you, it will be in there. So feel free to look around the refuge by yourself if you like, even though I don't think anyone managed to open the coffer since Junta left.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. Thank you so much.
This is cool, but I think it's really noticeable the lack of a low pixel evil MC in the bottom left corner. Could you imagine if we had a low JPEG Kate Walker? and like you collect energy, and then like you collect enough, you can activate her dark Kate Walker version, and she can jump up and do a power blast to kill all enemies. That would elevate the game. I agree. That would go fucking crazy.
Maintaining the refuge must be a huge job. As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it.
How the hell does she get up here? I guess there must be another entrance. I think we took the back entrance. There's no way she's getting up here in a wheelchair. You had to climb a ladder at one point. Yeah, she lives here, but like, you're not gonna tell me she just like, well, I'm never leaving the resort ever again.
Dana played on the night she met Leon.
I'll just stay here for the next 60
Lenny told
years
me about.
without ever leaving. She just doesn't get to leave. Who's this? Hello, mate.
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here. Pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London they have the changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait. English?
American, actually.
Ugh.
Oh,
Not joking.
come so far, then.
Just instantly changes tax.
Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium myself, on a world climbing tour.
Stranded?
Didn't you know? They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the
Not the Teufelskragen.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
All down to climate change.
Climate change.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the path too dangerous to climb and apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
This is
Bodies of resistance fighters killed while leading.
This is anachronistic. People did not care about climate change in 2005.
Resistance fighters? You mean frozen since the Second World War?
That's what the paper says.
Is that what the tent's for?
It's a temporary chapel of rest that the rescue team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see.
I see.
I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Silberspiegel.
The Silberspiegel?
You can be sure as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
Aren't you a tourist, mate? The classic. As a tourist, you're like, I fucking hate all those tourists. I mean, to be fair, I'm the same. You know, when you go on holiday somewhere and you're like, I need to go to somewhere where there's no tourists.
Can you tell me about this Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine, it's called Devil's Pass because it's extremely dangerous. Most of all because of the risk of avalanche.
Avalanche!
Seasoned alpinist can negotiate it really. As a professional alpinist myself, what I love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times.
Do you really get, like...
a real sense of history about it. For example,
Oh, let him finish first.
fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
He is aggressively French, you're right. But, like, if you're a professional mountain climber or alpinist, which I get, maybe it's more like half mountain climbing, but mainly like hiking and stuff. Are you on your, like, I feel like that's the kind of job that you do in a team. I feel like it's pretty unsafe to do it solo, right? I don't know, maybe that's just the vibe. Let's hear about the creature. When I go down the street and the coffee shop I always go to is busy, I say, fucking tourists. Yeah, classic. It's like when I went to Japan, I was like, we're gonna go to all the sushi places that don't have all the tourists because I don't want to. It's like you don't want to be in the presence of other tourists, but you also don't want to be perceived as like one of those tourists who just goes to all the touristy places. There are solo climbers. I guess he's just a solo climber. Just the vibes.
I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself.
Yeah, dinosaurs.
But what do you
and
make
mammoths.
of the so-called strange creature that roams
I keep
the
forgetting that in this world,
Just another local fairy tale to
those
fool
monsters
tourists,
actually
if you
exist.
ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh.
Ooh.
Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate. In other words,
We've all been there.
the usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation through sheer ignorance.
The Belgian king in 1934 died because he was mountain climbing. A rock fell on him. A rock fell on his head. Damn. If I was Belgium, I would not have standed for that. I would have blown up the mountain in revenge.
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's Pass?
Well, due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War. Most probably resistance fighters and exiles trying to...
Oh god, are we gonna find her body? I hope not. I think I'd have fucked up.
I imagine they got caught in an avalanche. Poor wretches have been imprisoned ever since. Until today. That is why the authorities have blocked access to the pass, so they can take the bodies out, identify them, and give them a proper burial.
Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
Back to reading my book. Right. Let's look at the old contraption.
Mechanical stove. Seen better days. Another object with the look of the Vorarlberg workshop.
What does a mechanical stove even do that a regular stove does not? Oh, this is the stair
Lenny's
lift.
father must have made this stairlift to help her
Ah.
get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours. It's touching when you think about it.
Alright, let's go upstairs. You're going the wrong way. Kate, there you go. Interact. Sure, I'll interact with things. Just doing it for fun. Am I meant to be doing... Oh, sorry, I meant to be repeatedly tapping. Yeah, sure.
Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days.
I'm gonna guess not many. Right, where is this trunk? Take. Oh, I'll just take this.
Pickup
Fuck it.
reel. Like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
This is mine now. Alright, where is this? Oh, hold on. Let's search this thing first. No, come back. Come back, Kate. Come back. Finders keepers, yeah, exactly. Vorarlberg Manufacturing, Valadane, 3rd September 1945. Dear Herr Gustav Renner, with regard to your letter of 3rd of August, we are pleased to inform you that Vorarlberg Manufacturing would be honoured to assist your daughter's Lenny following the tragic events that resulted in her disability. Both my father and my brother Hans would have been as admiring as I am of her selfless courage during the troubled years on the old continent of Europe has recently suffered. I am doubly proud to learn that Lenny is the daughter of one of our most talented former employees, and therefore with great pleasure that the Vorarlberg Manufacturing has decided to respond favourably to your request. Please find enclosed the construction plans that will help you to adapt the entire mountain refuge to Lenny's handicap. Yours sincerely, Anna Volberg. We do a little crime here. Verwagens Beführung. Lenny
I
Renner.
must remember to ask Lenny about it.
Okay. Sounds good. Right. To the trunk.
This must be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about.
Ooh. Look at this. Oh, I can't. It's locked. Okay. I guess we'll get to that later. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull these all in. That doesn't feel right. I gotta be real with you. Well, I can't move them back out once they're in, so... And definitely goes there. That goes there. That doesn't feel like that goes there. I was going to say it. Feel like that goes there. This goes... I feel like this should actually go down here, but whatever. I think that goes there. Ah, we did it. We did it, folks. Okay. I wish we lived in a world where this is how people fucking lock their trunks. This would be so much more fucking fun than anything else. Is that right? That definitely doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Oh, that's gotta go like... Yeah. Okay. That's gonna go like... There. Okay, that's close enough. I feel like those should link up, but whatever, it's fine. It doesn't let me do that. One of those. I feel like it's got to be that one, right? And this one. There we go. This is in the game trailer. Oh, let's go. We're hitting the premium content. Okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and... Okay. And this is going to go like...
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace.
Okay. Find about the region and its history before you open the coffin. Sorry, the coffer. I guess we have to do that because I don't know what the fuck codes it's gonna want. I guess we'll talk to someone. This is what the wheel decided, yes. Yes, indeed. Have I heard of a game called Boxes? I have not. I have not. Okay, well. We are past the 4-hour mark. So, we will have to end for today. Real quick. Does this autosave? I'm not seeing any options for just regular saving. Yeah, it seems like a good stopping point as well. Umbreen, don't act like you're not enjoying... This game's like alternate history, like, you know, puzzle solving thing. That seems like a game that you would like. So don't claim you aren't enjoying the streams, that's all I'm saying. It does, okay. Good. Okay, well. Thank you for watching. We'll be playing some more next week. Yeah, it's probably a good stopping point because then I can spend the beginning of next week reorientating myself with the culture and such. And then we'll learn all the new stuff. And, you know, we'll do all of that kind of thing. Moa is streaming. But I am going to raid Falzar because we raided Moa last time. So this time we'll raid Falzar. And then next time we'll raid Moa. But if you are interested, Moa is playing Chaos Child. So feel free to... That's the wrong Falzar, isn't it? Never mind. Let me try that again. It's Falzar 25. Raid. Falzar 25. Yeah, so he's playing... Moa is playing Chaos Child. If you want to go and... If you're up to date with that, to watch that. Otherwise, I'm going to raid Falzar, who I assume is playing Olympus Company. Otherwise, I hope you have a great rest of your week. I'll be back tomorrow to play more 100 Line. Then Saturday. And then Sunday we'll play more of this. So, enjoy the rest of your week if I don't see you till then. Julie, you just got here? You're slacking. You're slacking. Great stream. Thank you. You got to see all the wars, Cam. Thank you. Alright, well. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll send you over. Bye. And then I gotta end the stream.